Good day, folks, and welcome back to some Near-Mage as we continue to master our magical studies of killing people with magic. If the game ever lets me actually do that. But hopefully, we'll find out. I think he wanted a frost
This
petal.
hunky tree grew right poetic.
Apologies for starting a few minutes late. It has been, I don't know, one of those kind of lazy days where time kind of passes a lot quicker than you thought. And now I'm just like, oh man, I completely lost track of time. I know there was a frost petal in the forest, and I think there was actually one in the town. That might actually be... because I think the one in the forest was wilted. So we're going to try and get him a nice little frost petal. Although I think we can cast that spell.
Hey, I know this flower.
Hey, welcome.
It's got such a
Welcome, Cat and
particular
Renuko.
smell.
Hopefully you are having a lovely
Hey,
day.
It's
Hey, why can't I cut the flower? Pick it up.
hey, it's
Maybe I need something special to remove it.
Auntie and friends. What's cooking?
Let me know how to
They
get this
don't
flower.
cook ever.
Hey,
What's
welcome,
new,
Tatsuya.
Ilinka?
Dimension potential. Oh, the customize, yes.
I recently ran into Abe, a vampire
I
hunter.
will
He's
change
hanging
one
out in the
thing.
Raku cemetery, brooding over killing his own friend. A vamp called Estrella?
You mean he murdered her for no reason?
Yes.
No, he was suspecting she was a murderer. So he did her in on a rainy night near a patch of frost petals.
And now he's torn over whether he did the right thing or not.
Precisely.
Well, if you're asking me before you even consider magic, maybe do a bit of investigating.
Legwork can always save you some magical effort.
But what if I really want to use magic in this case?
Just cast frost
Any
petal.
advice?
My inner healer couldn't help but fixate on a detail you mentioned. A patch of frost petals. That's something you can cast, right?
I think I see what you're saying.
But can you spell it out?
I could give it a try. Thanks.
Just a thought.
So what you're saying is cast Fatal Blast. There, we got new shoes. Was there something particular you wanted me to try and customize? I always tend to customize like the least important thing. The number of shoes here, maybe it is more important than I'm giving it credit. Now, my inclination is to just cast Fatal Blast on him, so that will remove all doubts from his mind. Yes, and that probably won't do. I wonder if there's something to cut the flowers in here.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, you!
Give me a knife.
So what's been up?
All I know is I, personally, feel great.
I can see that. Yeah.
That's why I took
Between
the
you and
red
me,
sneakers.
All I do is daydream of where Sixten and I can visit together.
Huh. Well, fingers crossed.
Fingers so crossed.
Catch you later.
I think she actually said that last time. Hey, welcome, Metal Wolf. Ooh, can I cast the Army of Puppies? I don't think it would work this time because, again, he wants the frost petals. Maybe it was the... No, it wasn't that one. Maybe it's the woods entrance. There it is.
This flower looks unhealthy. I don't think it gets enough water.
Alas. I don't have magic to be able to renew it.
I'm so tempted to... But the heck's...
Okay, so whatever. We'll just, use magic. Just gonna try it once.
Oh, jeez. I've got no reason to do that.
Come on, I can still have a reason. Okay, I was about to say, that didn't do anything.
A frost petal, just like that night.
Is it a sign, Abe?
A sign, yes.
But is it
And
an
I was
omen?
right to cut her down.
I made it happen, Abe, through magic.
A sign is a sign, young friend. I am glad it chose you as a vehicle. My heart feels unburdened. Thank you.
You're welcome, I think.
Now I will go out and kill more vampires.
This is a not that this is a
Oh, come on. I think we're only... Yeah, we're missing the water one. Which is probably why... There's probably spells to cast. Yeah, see, Rainmaker. If I had only taken water...
Hi there. I'm Illy.
What? Oh, hi. I'm Raja.
Good to meet you. Sorry if I'm being nosy. Is this your grandpa?
Yes,
Is he ill?
very ill. That's why we're here. Third time coming to rack us and no good coming out of it. Doctors, alchemists, medicine men. All useless. No one can tell what's wrong with Grandpa Floria. And he's withering away.
Yeah. Ask if she's alone. You alone? Any witnesses around here? Know what cures illnesses? Fatal blast.
Are you here all by yourself?
No, my brothers are in town giving it one more shot, trying to find a cure. But I don't think it'll be any different this time.
Geez, I'm sorry. Is your grandpa really old?
He's barely 160.
Oh, you guys live for much longer then.
Towards 300, yeah.
Wow.
Ah, he's not looking good for 160.
Maybe I could help.
Thank you, but I doubt it.
I know a couple spells.
They've tried them all on him. Spells,
Wait.
that is.
But did they try
Whatever
Fatal
it is that's
Blast?
healing Grandpa, spells don't help.
Man, bummer.
Thank you for your kind intentions, though.
So, is there a plan or...
Wait for my brothers and hope for the best.
Fingers crossed, Raja. I'll go now.
All right.
Okay, they said they were in town, so I probably have to find said siblings. Which means they might be at, like, the potion shops.
Hey, you're really right?
Oh, yeah. Right there.
Who's asking?
I'm Neagu. This is Lica. We're students like you, Near-Mages.
I don't remember seeing you around.
Yeah, we're new.
Like,
Listen,
really new.
We've heard you've been doing nicely, solving problems around town. You're pretty good at getting around, they say.
I guess.
So me and Lica here, we're wondering if you'd be up for, like, a collaboration.
Yeah, see, we got a hot tip regarding Professor Spragoy's research. Interested?
Strigo, you idiot!
I'm all ears.
Rumor has it he needs these doohickeys.
I don't know what's
for
wrong with
whatever
his eyes,
Weenus is
though.
up to. And if we get him for him, boy, will we be in the professor's good graces.
Oh, doohickeys.
Tell me more about you and Lica.
Any
We're not
witnesses?
important or anything.
Just a couple of spiritus trying to get by.
So no one would
Mhm.
notice if you went missing.
Do we know what the
You're right, he is
doohickeys
missing
are?
an ear.
Oh, we do, but
I
we
wonder
gotta
if there's
know
a s-
you're in before we tell you.
I wonder if there's a
Yeah,
story
see, the
behind
deal
that,
is,
or if they
you
ran
help us
out
find them, and
of
we
the budget.
each get one. Give it to the prof, profit. What do you say?
So I do all the legwork and you do...
We got leads, okay?
Yeah, without us, you wouldn't even know about this.
Except Quest.
Okay, I think I'm in. Let's find these doohickeys.
And we share them when we find them, right?
That's the deal, yeah?
Great. Well, we need to get some Balaur feathers.
Balaur?
Yeah, it's like this dragon bird thing.
They say there's one living in the woods northwest of Rakus, in the middle of a lake.
Huh.
Oh, that might be why there's all the
Okay.
bones there.
Anything about Balaurs you can tell me?
I heard they're really mean and protective of their stuff.
Yeah, better read up on him before paying that thing a visit.
Yeah, meet us here once you figured out how to summon the thing.
What are you two doing? Are they just moral support? Let me see. Where is the... Oh, that's probably at the library. That is going to be moral support for the entire thing. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Looks like I need the feathers of a certain bird. Wonder if I could find more info on this Zagan.
Oh, I see. The flesh of the young. Ooh, they're going to eat kids. They're burning the feathers in a place to grant a single wish.
Bingo. That's the bird I'm looking for. I know I've seen it before, but where?
Actually, I think that's the one from the tavern. Because Haram had a bird like that. I guess I remember it a little bit better because I had to go there for the leaves. It's like, I knew there was a place that I had remembered. Yeah, Damp Petal Inn.
A big, beautiful bird with vivid red plumage. Quite the sight, too. It looks very, dignified. A big, Hiya, Harry.
I thought I told you not to call me that. Or was that someone else? You kids are all starting to look the same.
You charmer. Listen,
We're gonna be besties by the end of this.
This bird of yours, am I right in assuming it's a Zagan?
Well, well, I'm impressed.
You can
Yeah,
read.
He's a Zagan, though I wouldn't say I own him.
Can you tell me more about him?
It's a special bond that ties the Zagan to anyone giving him shelter or food. We're connected, like, psychically. Don't you dare laugh.
Who's laughing? Does he have a name?
Not that I know of, and I wouldn't presume to give him one.
Can you tell me more about him? I find him fascinating.
They're a sensitive species, the Zagan. Very prone to diseases. Gotta be real careful what you feed him, how you treat him.
You seem sad about it.
Yeah, he ain't been feeling well lately. I keep asking how to help, but he says he won't bother me about it. Says the inn needs me, which is true.
Uh-huh.
And he's been digging a grave out back.
Does the Zagan speak?
Not per se, but it does communicate. Through me. You get it?
So if I ask it for something...
I'll know what he says, yeah, sort of.
Address it rudely. Yo, give me your
Venerable and
feathers.
mighty Zagan, it is an honor to be in your presence. Your plumage is majestic and your eyes burn like two crimson suns.
I think we're buttoning
like
up
that.
a little too
He
much.
asks what he can do for you.
Mighty Zagan, I would be forever grateful to you if you found it in your heart to part with a few of your feathers.
All right. He says he'll grant that wish. Here.
Oh, there we go. That was easy.
Thank you so very much. It is truly appreciated.
But nothing's free.
Wondering
Ah,
if he
there
can
it
ask
is.
a favor of you. He's been feeling feeble of late, and he thinks an infusion of frost petal would do him well. Will you find that flower for him?
I'm too busy.
Of course I will.
So, apparently, there's frost petals growing in Sigishwara, but he don't know exactly where.
Hey,
And
I was
there's
trying to
definitely
pick 'em.
some growing in the darkest, shadiest part of the woods here in Rakus.
No arson
I'll see
yet.
what I can do.
But we have to burn the feathers, so that counts as arson. Wait, I can cast a spell? Alright, I have to save at this point. See, I'm backing up these saves so that when I finish this game, I can just go back and just keep trying out different stuff.
And
I get the feeling the game won't let me Fatal Blast the bird. Okay, surely I know how to pick the frost petal now.
oh, neat. Found the frost petal.
Okay, that was much easier. Why wasn't she willing to pick it last time? Especially because I didn't need any specialized tools this time around.
Big, beautiful bird with vivid red plumage. Quite the sight, too. It looks dignified. I found the flower you needed, Mighty Zagan.
Oh, he says it's real sweet of you. And for once, I concur.
We are
Thanks,
besties.
Brad. I really hope this will help fortify him.
I hope so, too. See you guys.
Reputation gained. If we aren't besties now, we're just like slightly off from it.
Hey guys, I figured out how to summon the Balaur. Weirdly enough, it's feathers again.
Awesome. You go to that little island in the middle of the lake and do it.
We'll wait for you on the shore.
Remind me again why I'm the one doing all
Yeah,
the
Zagan
work.
will remember
We
it.
got the intel, you cover execution. That's how good teams work.
See you on the shore once you got the feathers.
But I already have the
Alrighty.
feathers.
Alright, I think this is the spot. Let's burn some Zagan feathers, I guess.
That's a pretty dramatic entrance. Oh.
A human.
Hi.
Why did you summon me?
Hey, I'm Illy. I'm here for some of your feathers, I think.
What else do we expect from your species but delusion?
It is very colorful.
You've been set on a false path, little human girl.
What do you mean, false path?
Here's some free education. You can only pluck a feather off of the blue Balaur when it's dead. Once I have been summoned, I'm magically bound to grant your wish. And before you ask, my own death is the one wish I cannot grant.
Oh, damn
Well,
it.
couldn't I wish for it to stand still and then cast Fatal Blast?
I can smell why you're here. You have been cohorting with the Spiritush.
We're in cahoots.
It's not wise to lie to a Balaur. Tell me, how did they get you to do their bidding?
Through trickery and
Ugh,
deception.
They said we'd get in good with a professor.
You are, a bit surprisingly, stupider than I thought.
Why would the little guys lie?
The Spiritush are just as dumb as you humans, except they're more twisted. Want to know what they're really after? Our flesh.
Your flesh? Those little dudes?
Little, but devious. They try to steal our young, and if they succeed, they eat them.
Wait, what?
The puny idiots believe that consuming us cures their every illness.
Does
I
it?
must insist.
I don't care much for your questions.
Sheesh, well, do I get my wish now?
I am magically bound to grant you one, yes.
Which were... Huh. Oh, this could be,
I've always wanted to be just a
We'll
bit
get
taller.
2 inches
Can I get
taller.
that?
It only slightly bothers me how misguided you
All
are,
of them are like bad
child.
wishes that will
I'm not
backfire.
a genie. I can only give you what is mine or do something our kind can do.
Aw, man. Like?
Roar loudly, fly you somewhere, spit blue flames and lay waste.
I don't think any of those help. You and the Spiridouche really don't like each other, huh?
Would you be on good terms with someone who tried to kill and eat your young?
When you put it that way, your baby's really cute.
Mind if I take him for a stroll?
Me, but he is mine. I care for him deeply.
Not of you?
I found him as a hatchling near his mother's corpse. Those Spiridouche bastards got her, but not before she pecked them all to death.
Jeez. So, you took him as your own, huh? What's his name?
Humans always having to label everything. We do not name our young, but he is important. One needs something to live for. He's what I live for.
I see.
You will not wish for him, will you?
Oh, that would be such an evil thing to do.
Yes, I would be bound to do it.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I am magically bound here until I grant your wish.
That would be a very evil thing to do.
Lying little bastards.
What?
You knew I couldn't get the feathers. It's the little Balaur chick you really want, isn't it?
Look, Illy, I know us Spiridouche have a reputation for being...
Sneaky jerks?
That's one way to put it, yeah. I'm sorry we lied, but we do need the Balaur's chick. Desperately.
It's Grandpa. He's right outside Rocco's. With our sister. He's dying, Illy. Nothing else can save him.
I'm sorry to hear that, but killing a Balaur's young one?
A glorified blue chicken. You may not like it, but that's what it really is.
The big chicken I just had words with was smarter than the both of you put together.
The little ones can't talk. They're as smart as your average duck. Won't even say mama for at least another 20 years. Grandpa ain't got days, let alone years. Wouldn't you offer chicken to save your granddad?
Oh, come on.
We can't do anything about it. With how things have always been between us and the Balaur, normal rules don't apply to us. The big bird won't even come if we summon her, but you can. You ask for her chick. She has to give it up.
Illy, you're the only one that can save Grandpa. I know we lied, and to be honest, we can't really give you anything in return, but please, please think about it.
You've got to give our Grandpa a chance, Illy.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. I'm off to talk with the Balaur.
Yeah, we're now besties. Oh, I can cast a spell? Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's see if they'll let me.
Do I really want to do this?
Oh, I can cast Fatal Blast.
I think I do.
There we go. Finally, we can kill someone. And thus our murder spree begins. And it was a 2 for a price of 1.
So, I used magic on the Spiridouche. It changed their minds.
It changed their minds. That's one way to put it.
That is kind of you, young human. I owe you a wish and a favor.
I want you to love and take care of your young one just like you did so far. Maybe more.
I do not say this often, but your words moved me. Goodbye.
It's moved it so much that it's leaving. Oh, now that... Oh, someone already buried them. I fled the scene of the crime.
Looks like the old man didn't make it.
Well then, that's one way to solve things. No mercy. Hey, I learned Fatal Blast as my first spell for a reason. If I'm not going to be able to Fatal Blast, if I'm getting the option to Fatal Blast things, I'm taking it. I think it was Viserion that I still had to wait for.
That's it for now. See you.
Be well.
I guess not.
That door.
Besides, if our options are, killing spells and fire, we are going to take those options. Oh, I think that was the Gold Leaf Society that we can go into.
Fangs out.
Indeed, but you don't seem to have any.
Just visiting. I'm Illy.
Samudia.
I assume you know Abraham Crux.
I do.
Are you cool with him hunting down your kind?
Are you cool with law enforcement catching criminals?
Yeah. I'm not cool with killing them.
No offense,
hey,
but
I am cool with the
vampires
killing
aren't
part.
humans. You can't just easily contain us like you do your fellow man. Those of us who go rogue can do a lot of damage unless you put them down.
I see. What's with the, upside-down candles?
Some of the frats like to hang head down from the ceiling. It's a courtesy to them.
But how do the flames not go upwards?
Magic.
Magic.
Of course. Silly me.
You're questioning that?
So is the place empty, or...?
It's packed, actually. We are a bit shy, you see.
More like collectively ghosting me. About selling blood here, I was wondering, is it safe? You know, from diseases and stuff.
We cleanse and double test everything we sell, miss. But there are things about vampires you're clearly unaware of. When more of us congregate in one place for a longer time, like we do here, we form a coven.
Like witches.
We were first, but whatever, doesn't matter. When us vampire frats form a coven, we naturally give off well, I guess you'd call it an aura. It's invisible to most eyes but ours, and it cleanses any blood that comes into contact with it instantly.
Cool. So you're incentivized to feed together.
Not only that, it makes feeding alone very dangerous.
Draining.
Yes. It's called that also because blood doesn't hit the air first. Since you're, biting down.
Ew.
You don't know what you're drinking. It's not just bad for the victim, bit of an understatement there, but also potentially for the frate that feeds.
So nature somehow drove you away from being predators?
If you choose to see it that way, sure.
Fascinating. I'll see you later.
Bye.
That probably would have been more useful if I was still doing Abe's stuff. There was something else with the Viserian's thing, but I don't remember what that was. Find out what the secret word is. I don't know who. I don't even know who that is. I don't even remember. So I'm trying to now wander until I find out.
It's good to see you again, burning little amigos.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It might be the botanist. Oh, yes, you're right. It is the botanist. Well, that's not the bronze needle. So, there it is. It's been a week.
Be well.
Oh, but I need a secret word. So he was trying to... It was the two other people that I have to find and talk to find out their secret word. There's a secret garden, but there's not a secret word there.
Nice hair, baby. Love the fireflies here.
Oh, I gotta figure out who it was.
I'll leave you to it.
Can't be too many people. That...
Buy me a drink.
Yeah.
Hey, pretty. I'm not changing. Are you serious?
I get the feeling that they'd probably be in one of the locations I've already been to.
Such.
Or they might even be at the Institute. Maybe one of the professors.
Why are you all?
Somehow I get the feeling they're not going to be out here. Just traipsing about. Oh, hey, welcome. Roland. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are just continuing with Near-Mage and trying to see how much further we can get. We've already started our kill and run. And we've got 2 for the price of 1. Maybe the Spy Master guy knows who they are.
Hey, Lica.
Catch you soon.
All right.
Wow, he does one favor and now he becomes entirely useless.
Wouldn't mind.
Probably best.
Hmm. This is going to be a bit interested. Maybe actually Dominica has some advice. Maybe she plays cards with them. No.
Talk to you later.
She has no advice. She's just gonna be like, you have to find this out on your own, dear. And then I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to, though.
A big, quite dig. I gotta skedaddle.
Good.
That's not a very besties kind of thing to say. Sure, because I'm not remembering who it was that I need to talk to.
What are you?
I'd better. Houses look nothing modern.
This is one of those fun parts where I'm like, dagnabbit, I wish I had paid more attention. Oh, I need to read at the library? That makes sense. There's probably more information there that I've kind of glossed over. Then I can be... look how well-read I am. Oh, yeah, it was just the botanical one.
Another name for something that surrounds me. Najil's shop is in Monkshood Court. He's surrounded by monkshood, and the other name for it is Aconitum.
Ah, that makes sense. I feel like if I had remembered from last week how everything played out there, then I might not have been as lost. Thank you, Kat.
I think I figured out your secret word, Najil.
It's swordfish.
Aconitum.
Bravo. I am impressed.
Great. Now would you just tell me who the other 2 mages are?
No.
I am afraid that information is not mine to reveal. Should you discover them, you hold the word to put our powers back together. That should be motivation enough, right?
I guess. Thank you, Najil. I'll see you.
Be well.
I'm just gonna shout through the streets, Aconitum. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, that was like the special inner talent thing, if I remember right. I do remember getting like a class thing on that.
Skin. Let's see. Dear Alinka, I've sensed that your innate talent is ready to be discovered. Meet me in the Aula Magna, where you usually take your classes as early as possible. Just use the door directly. Truce be.
Maybe make it sound more mysterious. Come alone.
Probably best to not be...
Yeah. Watch it be like law enforcement. She's gonna be like, your inner talent activated.
It's happening, huh?
We sensed your murders.
Yes. I've sensed you uncovering the sign that proves your innate talent is ripe for discovery.
Crazy stuff.
Indeed. Now, to bring it out and see what its nature is.
Also, you murder 2 people, you're going to jail.
On my part, even if outwardly not much changes, it involves a lot of mental focus. As for you, I'm afraid it's going to be a little scary. How do you feel about being trapped?
Doesn't really bother me, but that really depends on the trap. Can you, give me more details?
The first time you use your intel is unpredictable, so I have to make sure I keep you in one place. You know, to have an eye on you. I'll just place a small, round, magical trap around your ankles, so you can't run or
They
fly
weren't
off in
people.
panic. Does it sound bearable?
Wasn't that their motivation? Or their rationale for eating the young?
I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
All right, I'll spring the trap. Remember, once it appears, I can't remove it. It needs to burn out by itself. I'll start focusing. You just stand still, okay? Oh no, that huge slab's gonna fall right on top of you.
Is this part of the test?
Lica.
That's the thing, she just drops slabs on people to try and see what their talent is.
What the hell? How am I here? This looks just like the safe place I escaped to when I closed my eyes. This feels real. I can touch it. How the hell is that possible?
At least the chair looks really comfy.
Maybe if I focus again, I can get back.
It is. Apparently our mind palace. I mean, having a pocket dimension thing would be pretty sweet.
Welcome back.
Why do you like dropping slabs on me?
Man, that was scary. I'm happy to be back, I guess. But I almost freaking died.
No, you didn't. Allow me to explain. I was a bit dishonest
Yeah,
with
it's just a
you,
little bit
but
of bad weather.
I had to be. You were never in any danger, Ilinka. I was controlling that loose slab telekinetically this whole time.
You were?
I bet she only says that if the students survive.
Because, my dear, you really needed to believe you were in peril for your talent to trigger. I had to set up everything as such. It's been done like this for ages. And by the way, you are strictly forbidden to tell anyone, understood?
Yeah, so my talent...
It's what we call a transit. Where did you go?
Oh, that. It's weird. I've always had a place I mentally escape to, but I always thought it was just imaginary. Now, it was like real. I could actually touch it, walk around inside of it.
I see. That is special indeed. Most students whose intel is a transit usually just teleport to a random, real-life location, whereas you've made your mental escape into a real place. Fascinating.
Not intentionally.
Doesn't really matter. You have a very, very special kind of transit. Let me know if you have any questions.
So I can just go there anytime?
I'm afraid not, my dear. These kinds of inner talent only trigger when you need them most. That usually means you'd be in danger.
Yikes.
Great, if someone wants to drop a slab on me.
It's pretty useful, huh?
I'll say. I hope you won't be using it soon, though.
Yeah, same. So, something I've dreamed up became real. That's so weird, though.
Apologies if I'm being too personal, but it might have something to do with your avoidant personality. Either way, what's striking is the dual nature of your talent.
Huh?
On the one hand, you can physically transit to a safe space, be away from harm, even deposit things there.
I can bring stuff? Oh, cool.
On the other hand, that is your one safe space. Should anything bad make its way in there, the very fabric of your inner shelter would be in danger, becoming a place of darkness and despair, robbing you of your respite. Even if it'll be years from now, remember, you must be very careful what you carry in there, intentionally or not.
Well, that's dark.
It's a nice metaphor, though, don't you think? Taking on burdens that weigh on us, maybe even with the purpose of helping others.
I guess.
I think that's everything for now, but if you have a moment, there's something I want to discuss.
Shoot.
Unless I lock people away in my mind
something
palace.
You should know about me. I took on studying innate talents precisely because...
Because she has no innate talent.
I don't
I'll
have one.
Called it.
Oh.
What you're not born with, you try to make up for with hard work.
Makes sense.
A bit ironic since I am very sensitive to them, but what can you do? But there is something else I was getting to. Please know that I don't study magic just for fun and games. I am one of the few people painfully aware of the dangers of evil rising.
It's rising?
I think it is, yes. In the form of forbidden artifacts that could resurface.
What evil artifacts do you mean?
I don't know anything
Don't
about
take
evil
it personally,
artifacts.
but I can't involve you in anything concerning them. Just know that we're not as safe as we think we are, regardless of the world we come from.
Well, that was opaque.
Sorry, but it's dangerous stuff. Best left unsaid.
You do realize that's only going to make me research it more.
This may sound strange, but I've been watching you. You're a problem solver.
Okay.
Fighting back against evil is not as straightforward as you would think. My efforts are not exactly sanctioned by the Institute.
Uh-huh.
You get around, Ilinka. Unlike myself, there aren't many eyes on you and your actions.
Except yours. So, you need my help? Like being a spy?
Not quite a spy, no. But yes, I want your help. If you're willing to offer it.
So, you want to fight evil, right?
A bit of a tradition in my family, yes. I want to be in the first line of defense. And I don't want to wait until it stares us right in the face when it's too late.
How can I help?
Let's talk soon, alright? I'm staying in a building right next to the Institute, here in Hazyview. It's on your right as you walk toward the northeastern road. I'll send a Midskin one to come visit me.
Alright, Truce. Thanks for revealing my talent.
Happy to, my dear. Let's hope you never have to actually use it.
Amen to that.
But since I can bring objects, I wonder if I could bring people, trap them in my mind palace, and then they'll be like, you just forget about them. And then there's no body. It'd be like the perfect
Illy.
murder.
I'm happy I ran into you. Kodrin tells me he wants to talk to you whenever you can.
Oh, now he
I'll
decides
show
to be
him right
useful.
away. You wait for me here, okay? I have something to discuss about... you know.
I'll stay right here.
Send them to the back rooms? Oh man, that would be a really good one. My mental escape was in the back rooms, now I've made it real.
My man, Kodrin.
Hey, Illy. Glad you're here.
Anything new in town?
Generally speaking, mage's chatter has died down all of a sudden.
The weird magic supremacist people? That's a good thing, right?
Either a good thing or a very bad one.
They're
They've either
plotting
given
something.
up or are away preparing something. And whatever that is, it's bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's talk that the hidden camp is back in town. I mean, next to it. Somewhere.
What's the hidden camp?
It's this Roma traveler camp. Nobody other than its inhabitants knows where it's located. There's a secret passageway to it, and I've been trying to find it for ages. No particular reason, I just, have to know everything.
If I find out, I'll let you know. What's this about, my dude?
I'm gonna be blunt. You're being followed.
What? How? Why? Who?
I can't answer any of those. My sources all over Rakus have been hinting at this. I don't know who it is, and I don't know why, but someone's keeping an eye on you.
Well, it's good to know.
Well, then, how did you find out about it in the first
Whatever
place?
you and Tudor are involving yourselves in, 1, be careful, and 2, can I get in on it?
We'll see if we really need you at some point. Cool?
Cool. I'm not just a mole wrangler, you know. I can fight.
I don't doubt it, my man. There's this rumor that a trio of mages used to reach out to strange outer gods.
It
right
could
here in
be.
Rakus.
Yeah, I'm aware. One of them is definitely Najil.
Oh, wow. How'd you know?
I heard the rumors. I looked into what plants he was growing at the time. I just put 2 and 2 together.
Do you know who the other two were?
Sorry, no. I didn't look into it since it didn't interest me directly. I can tell you that, whoever they are, they mostly keep out of sight.
Right. Thanks. Bye, Master Spy.
Be careful out there, Illy.
Have to walk away while muttering, useless.
Tudor, what's been up?
Meeting a lot of kids, really interesting ones. Students, of course, trying to see if there's anyone who could help us. You?
Boy, where do I start? Viserion. You know Viserion, right?
Of course.
He's gonna help us look up the strange god in this book. The Book of New Gods. We just might find out what that thing's name is.
Whoa.
And get this. There's a trio of mages that knows how to reach out to these gods. I know who one of them is. Najil.
The flower guy, really?
That's what I said. No idea who the other two are. But I do know their secret password. Akanitum.
No, let's say it in this room where people can overhear
what
us.
the god's name is.
We actually reach out to it?
It could help us.
This is scary stuff, Il, but somehow with you by my side, I don't feel that afraid.
How have you been feeling?
You know what? I'm sick of complaining. We need to find out what this unknown is and destroy it or make it go away. Bitching about it won't help.
That's my Tudor. These two other mages that Najil reached out to gods with, how do we find out who they are? Did you meet anyone that could help?
Let me think. There is this kid. I honestly don't know much about her, just that she's some kind of whiz when it comes to magical knowledge.
What's her name?
They say it's Priscilla. A friend of a friend's, Dewar, swears there's nothing this kid doesn't know when it comes to summoning, far-reaching, that kind of stuff. But she's weird, Illy. She hangs around the institute, but I'm not even sure if she's a student. She's always cooped up in her room at the inn.
I should pay her a visit then.
There's just one problem, a hefty problem. Her bodyguard, Cadmus. You're gonna have a hard time getting to her.
I like a challenge.
Especially if it lets me cast Fatal Blast.
Tudor.
Bye, Illy.
But if... But if it's at the inn, I can't kill the innkeeper. We're besties. Dilemmas. Just gonna be like, give me the name of all your patrons.
Anything notable happening?
Let's see. Lots of rumblings about the hidden camp. Either in or somewhere near Rakus. I don't even know what that is, and if it's so secretive, who even cares? Other than that, someone's been trying to buy the Oriab Arms. The building it used to be in, that is. Eastern side of Flickerlight Landing. Owners nowhere to be found, though. Looks like he left Rakus altogether. That's about it.
Interesting. Thanks. I gotta skedaddle.
Good.
Wait, I didn't ask my other one.
Is there a kid named Priscilla staying here?
Is there even a point denying it?
Can you tell me the room number? I'll see myself up.
You discuss that with her sitter first.
Who's the sitter?
Long-haired guy with the hat at that table there. He gives you the go-ahead, it's cool with me.
I'll talk to him. I gotta skedaddle.
Good.
Hi there. Haralam tells me you're Priscilla's bodyguard.
Oh? Did he use that word?
Totally.
Silly of me to care for semantics. I do look after my tiny client, yeah? Do you usually walk up to strangers' tables and make small talk?
Yes.
Oh, it's not all small talk. I'm Illy. I study at the Tim.
A mage in training. Very honorable. Cadmus Crux. Glorified babysitter.
Crux, are you related to Abe?
Abe? You're that close with my father?
I guess. Were you also a vampire hunter, before?
I used to cut down creatures of the night, yes. That's in the past.
Now I babysit them.
Is my old man still moping around in the cemetery?
Actually, I helped a little with that. He's moved on.
You did?
Well,
you are one industrious young woman.
I've got my inn.
I grew up with everyone yelling, "Be proactive," at me. Some of it stuck.
I will not just take your word for it, though. Please, wait here. I have a cemetery to visit.
Fine by me.
Sounds like you're not babysitting then.
So, you were truthful.
I try to be.
What you did means a lot to my father, and to me. Let me know if I can reciprocate.
Are you and your dad okay with each other?
I like to think so, though we do have our differences. He let his conscience get in the way of his job. Not smart in our line of work.
You don't have that problem?
Everyone has a conscience. You can numb it down if you need to. Old Abe never really learned how, though. Kind of drove us both out of business. So here I am, getting ordered around by a pre-team.
I need to see your client.
Well, old Abe had nothing but good things to say about you. I guess there's nothing to object to. You haven't spoken to my client before, right?
Nope.
She can be a bit blunt. You have been warned.
Noted. Let's go.
Well, the worst thing that can happen is she'll provoke me into casting Fatal Blast.
Priscilla! Wow, you're,
Just a kid?
much younger than I expected, yeah.
No one forced you to come find me. I hope.
Right. And I didn't mean to sound condescending. Cadmus is a nice guy, but, may I ask why a kid your age needs a bodyguard?
I can put up a fight, but some extra muscle doesn't hurt. I've pissed off a lot of people in my lifetime.
By being a sassy
Wow.
kid. Lots of
Don't
back
worry,
talk.
they had it coming. They were hurting fishies.
And we love fishies, don't we?
We sure do.
Can I ask about these bad people that were hurting the fishies?
Cultists, I guess you'd call them. Back in Fishmouth, that's where their headquarters were.
Never heard of the place.
They're not a problem anymore. I saw to that. I guess it's what made me interested in gods. You know, summoning them.
Really?
Yeah. It's one thing to deal with baddies yourself, and a whole other thing when you've got a fish god on your side taller than a 5-story building.
You summoned that?
Well, not quite, but I'm getting there.
Well then, sounds like
There's a
she's
rumor in town that you're
qualified.
interested in seeking out gods.
Try and keep a low profile, but people will talk. Yeah, what of it?
I think I might share that interest. But before that, there's also this tale of
Exactly.
3 mages from here, from Rakus.
That used to seek outer gods, but gave up. It's true, you know.
Can you tell me who they are?
I know who 2 out of 3 of them are.
I've only got one, I'm afraid. Najil, the herbalist.
Had him.
Would you mind telling me who the other one is?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just... that's not how magic works. As a student, you should know this already.
It's never that easy, huh?
But if I do a
Piece of knowledge
favor,
requires a sacrifice. Something that you love dearly, and that I would love too.
So, I have to give you something I love, and that you would too, huh? What are you passionate about?
Chocolate, forbidden knowledge, outer gods, violent video games. But if you're asking what I love most, it's fishies.
Just fishies?
Anything that lives in water. Extra points if it's cute.
Noted.
ooh, what if I take her doll and then say, I sacrifice this? It's something that she would love.
I don't have to actually kill anything, do I?
But bonus points if I do
No,
get to.
It's a sacrifice, as in you give up something you love in exchange for what I know. And I have to love it too.
Give her a copy of Call
I'll
of
go
Duty.
look for a proper sacrifice.
Chop chop!
Find a fishy sacrifice. It's the Call of Cthulhu Call of Duty. We call it Call of Cthulhu Duty? And then we give her that game. Where even am I going? Let's not make her run Doom on a magic book, but I'm pretty sure Doom can run on everything. I've already got Skyrim on everything.
Trying.
See if they have any advice now. No. For a bunch of wise old ladies, they sure don't really have much wisdom to give.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, you!
It's still just chit-chat.
Hello.
Oh, maybe there's like a picture of fishes. Probably not. Alright, so we're gonna need something aquatic related. Oh, I guess I removed the dying flower, since we don't need it anymore.
I feel really drunk.
I can't help but feel that this will probably be needed at some point.
It's the spot I picked the. There's nothing here now, but such a
Okay, maybe one of the shops has something.
I'll be back later.
Oh.
Wonder if like drinking like a fish will be close enough.
Not sure how secret it is, actually. From what I can see, peeking over the wall, it's lovely. I won't risk... That's it for... That breed. I can see huge rocky cliffs. I can see not I'm not sure how safe I feel out here on this or...
Wait, we had an aquarium? I don't remember seeing an aquarium in our Mind Palace of Doom. Maybe there's something in the Institute as well. Hey, adorable fox critter that's supposed to point me in the right direction.
A stake that Abe... I don't know how my vamp buddies would feel about this, but it looks cool. I keep these feathers to remind me to... do better, I guess. A couple of scales Glycon left behind. I wonder where the boys are now. This is the picture the wild seer drew while in a trance. A strange creature indeed.
I'm guessing there's probably something that we can find. The octopus doll? You're right, she was using a doll. And it is something that we said that meant a lot to us.
Octavian, buddy. I've had you for so long, and you know I love you, but you're sort of a fishy, and you're adorable.
Good catch.
I'm afraid you're the best sacrifice Priscilla could ask for. Time to let go, I guess.
That's okay. It's only going to be a very short separation before we Fatal Blast her and get it back. That's fully the plan.
Priscilla, this is Octavian. A sort of fishy, I guess. I've had him since I was your age, and I love him dearly. He's my sacrifice.
Well, great choice, Near-Mage.
But I hate octopi.
Love him. He'll do nicely. By the way, I don't know your name yet.
It's Illy.
Illy, you've earned the name of the second mage that used to seek out forbidden gods. It is...
And then she's gonna die before.
Balaur the Necromancer.
Wait, I know that name. Sonda, the barmaid over at the Dying Flutter mentioned it.
Yeah, he's the one that puts them in like the slow motion thing.
Balaur is responsible for the tavern's theme.
The Dying Flutter. The slowly expiring birds and bats in the niches. Thanks, kid. Gonna go talk to Sonda again.
Wait, before you go, we can't undo the sacrifice, cause, again, that's just how magic works. But I want you to have my fishy in Octavian's place. I care about him just as much.
No, Priscilla, I couldn't.
Please don't treat me like a stupid kid, okay?
I'll cut you.
I don't like a lot of people, and I kinda like you. So I want you to have my fishy. Are we gonna have a problem?
No, we're not. Thanks, kid. I'll take good care of him.
Good. Since we've got a,
Have fun summoning
Since we've got a doll
sure
in
I
exchange, you get to live another day, Priscilla. Hey there, Soda. Please try to keep proselytizing to a minimum. We're just here to enjoy some video games. Alright. So Faithor, that was over in the shop in... No, Monkshood Court. How fitting that he's right next to Najeel's place.
Sonda, remember mentioning Faithor the Necromancer?
Ex-necromancer, yeah. He usually shows up when one of the creatures in the niches dies or disappears.
I
Has
see.
a drink in
Well, keep in
silence,
mind, we're
then
playing a
leaves.
fictional game.
Now I remember. Thanks.
For nothing, really.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Oh, but doesn't he appear when one of the animals die, and then he replaces them and then leaves? Oh, slowly moving creature.
It's one of the slowly dying birds. Maybe if I wait long enough, one of them will succumb on its own. Or I could do it myself? With magic. It's one of the slowly dying birds. Maybe if I wait long enough, one of them will succumb on its own.
Haha! Fatal Blast! If I have the option to, I have to use murder. Just walks down. Oh my goodness. It doesn't even fall with slow motion. It just kind of like flops there.
Faithor the Necromancer?
The sort of necromancer, really. Who wants to know?
Illy,
It's
I'm
like
a student at
3/4
the Tim.
necromancer.
I have a word with you. Well, actually, for you.
And what word is that?
Aconitum.
I will not hide that this troubles me greatly. But if and when my companions need me, I shall be there.
Awesome. I'll let you know. Why'd you give up on necromancy?
I became a necromancer because I wanted dead things to live again. Is that so terrible?
Not when you put it that way.
Alas, though, that never seems to turn out well. Nowadays, I prefer to lengthen.
But these dying creatures in the niches,
That was a
don't they
mistake
suffer?
click.
They feel nothing, know nothing. I've raised dead by the hundreds, yet we still don't know what lies beyond the great threshold.
They won't say, huh?
No, and they never last. Keeping the dying here for as long as possible is the least I can do.
I kinda like that. Have Najeel and yourself been in contact with your third companion?
Are you trying to trick me into revealing her identity?
Oh, you just did.
Now I know it's a she.
Damn it.
This
Called
doesn't
it.
make you look very trustworthy, you know.
I mean well, I promise. Can you at least give me a clue regarding her? The third mage? I need to give her the message.
I gotta get the band back together.
Keep an eye out for ferrets.
Ferrets. Got it. I should go. Once I've delivered my message to the third mage, I'll summon you.
I do not look forward to it, but so be it.
Oh, there's some ferrets in town. Probably have seen ferrets. Don't remember where. Oh, am I learning the sixth spell?
Hey, Amitskin. A new class is available. I'd better hurry.
Well, my plans for arson are all washed up because now I have to learn water magic. I know.
Welcome,
It's terrible.
Near-Mages. I am Professor Proteus Flux, and I will teach you water
I
magic.
refuse.
I will now pour out the essential principles of water magic. Then, I will need you all to repeat them back to confirm that you learned them. If one of you gets it wrong, you all get it wrong. Please pay attention and let this knowledge flow over you. For spells to truly sparkle, your soul must flow like water. When magic fades and you're drowning in the cold, dark waters of despair, dive deeper. Water magic will never let you down, for no matter how many have passed, there is always another wave. Water is the driving force of all worlds, and thus of all magic. Nothing is impossible when you pour yourself completely into spellcrafting. Now, together, when you're drowning in the cold waters of despair.
Dive deeper.
Second question. No matter how many have passed, there is always
another wave.
Finally, water is the driving force of
all magic.
Correct. You have now learned the water near spell. I hope you're bubbling with pride. Congratulations. Dismissed.
Get the hell out of my class. You can craft 10 new spells. So let's just do that. Oh, I can make it snow. And rain blood. Oh, and alcohol. We can summon all this sorts of liquids. You mean I could have summoned a ghostly crew all this time? Alright, now to look for ferrets. Oh! I just want to find the third mage.
Oh, hey! A Mitskin. It's from Truce. Illy, come find me at my lodgings to the east of the Institute. I have a favor to ask. The last few Rakus buildings, and then it's...
Yeah. It's gonna be a real killer party. Nice old sword over there.
Hey, teacher.
Thank you for coming, Illy. Call me Truce, alright? We're friends now.
Okay, Truce. Something you wanted to see me about?
Indeed. Remember how we discussed you being able to move around unobserved?
You have a lot of eyes on you, while I don't.
At least, we hope not. See that weapon over there? On the table?
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
It's called a falx. It's an ancient Dacian sword. I am, as I told you before, preparing for a possible confrontation.
Can I try it on for size? Just whoosh it around a bit?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. It is extremely sharp. What I ask of you is to help me coat it.
Like with poison?
In a way. With a specific concoction that can harm powerful foes.
Evasive, as expected. But sure, I'll help. What do you need?
I need Neblash. It can be procured in Rakus. Of that, I'm certain. I also need Poppy, which is much harder to find here, and also deadroot.
Wait, didn't we get Poppy in, like, our flying spell? Najil should have that.
Neplash sounds familiar.
I think the mortar
It is similar
place
to garlic.
had the Neplash.
Vampires are allergic to it, but it's not just effective on them. Combine it with Poppy and deadroot, and you can take down much bigger foes.
Uh-huh. Never heard of deadroot.
It's not a popular plant, if only on account of its appearance. It looks like skulls, really.
That's metal.
I'm certain at least one plant has made its way into Rakus recently, but I wouldn't know where exactly. I've been pretty much cooped up in here.
I'll look around. I think I know where to get Poppy from.
Splendid!
Since we're friends, can you tell me more about yourself?
No.
What do you want to know?
You're human, right?
As human as you are.
Have you cut yourself off completely from my world?
Well, funny you should ask. You are Domnika's niece, right? She played an important role in my leaving your world for good, if unwillingly.
What? How?
Spill the
A
beans.
long time ago, she introduced me to he who would become my love, Fengar.
Fengar? For real?
You've met him then?
I have. He's a bitter old man.
It is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I insist. Tell me all of the deep lore.
I kinda really do, actually.
Well, Illy, your great-aunt Domnika, she's the one who introduced me to Fengar. Back then, he was a handsome, young, promising Near-Mage.
Must have been a long time ago, right? I mean, the timeline doesn't make sense to me.
That is the crux of the story, my dear. He was younger. Significantly younger than me, actually. As time marched on, he grew jealous of my magical abilities.
Oh, I think I see where this is going.
He coaxed my father into providing ingredients for a potion that would add years of experience to him. But alas, since he was a sloppy Near-Mage,
It blew up in his face?
it only really added age. Lots of it. And bitterness. He cursed Domnika for introducing him to me. He left Rakus and swore to never return. I have not seen him since.
Would you meet him again if you could?
No. And I do feel bad for his predicament, but I don't know how to help. Besides, he's in his world, I am in mine. That door has closed forever.
I'll go look for everything.
Be careful out there. And thank you.
Okay, well that is some deep lore. Ooh, we've got a quest! Alright, let's see if we can get Poppy from Najil.
Greetings, Najil.
What can I do for you, Illy?
Remind me again, do you have any poppy?
Poppy doesn't grow that much around Rakus, but you can surely find some in Sigeshwara.
Oh man, you're right. I have before, actually.
See?
But dude, you're like a flower shop.
Deadroot? No, and I would not keep such plants. Not only does it look questionable, its uses are mostly malign.
Bummer.
It is sometimes studied in the Institute, but never kept in full living condition.
Huh?
It is artificially wilted, so as to be studied securely.
So you need to water it?
Not quite. I prefer not to elaborate, if that's all right with you.
I understand. Najil, can I ask you about your family?
We're besties
Go
now.
ahead, Illy.
What about kids? Do you have any?
I do have a daughter, but we don't really see eye to eye. Her preoccupations are a bit more martial
Yes,
than mine.
water it with blood.
Yeah, I might have met her.
Or wine.
You have? Well, she's a good child, but do not let her drag you into anything dangerous. She tends to seek out and attract trouble.
Uh-huh. Always good talking to you, Najil.
The feeling is mutual, young Near-Mage.
But yeah, he has like all the stuff for his shop and he never has anything that we actually need. It's like, you are the worst salesman.
I'm sure Auntie won't mind if I take some more poppy.
There we go, that's where we got the poppy before.
you?
Is it still chit chat?
Catch you.
I feel like we got something about that before that we needed to get from the bar, so I keep thinking there's something important there.
Look who dropped in. My favorite great niece.
Anything we can help with, kiddo?
I wanted to talk to you about something else. Someone called Fengar.
So you've met him, eh? Not my biggest fan.
Auntie, I know all about him and Truce. She told me the whole story. What I want to ask is, you're a mage. How come you didn't help the poor guy?
Truce? She has returned to Rakus? Oh, that is splendid news.
Yeah, we're friends, but don't dodge the question.
Ilinka, you probably know Fengar wants nothing to do with me. But it's not just that. For his terrible state to be reversed, nothing I or a curse lifter can provide would work.
Sheesh.
However, since you're telling me Truce is back, this could change things. Give me some time to look into it. I'll reach out if I find anything.
That's a plan.
Never reaches out the rest of the game.
Well, actually, I'm on this assignment, but it's kind of secretive. Not sure I should be sharing. I kind of promised.
That's fine, Illy. Just be wise and careful.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Or do exactly what we wouldn't do. Cause what the heck do we
Change
know?
his shoes again would help.
You guys are silly.
Got it.
Apparently, I'm being followed.
By whom?
I wish I knew that, and the reason. Remember this epic quest me and Tudor are on? To find an artifact we codenamed the Unknown?
That's also being sought out by a super mage that's been corrupting poor student kids. The dragon. Yeah, we do pay attention.
Awesome. Well, I've been conspiring with Viserion, the bookseller, and I think we're close to employing the help of some kind of, outer god or something.
I'm not going to try to dissuade you, Illy, but gods are always bad news.
Terrible, terrible news. They're usually fickle, petty, and vengeful.
I concur. I would stay away from them if I were you.
I get it, but we really need the help. I'll be extra careful.
Bad, bad news. Capital B bad.
Gotta scoot, ladies.
Even add some A's like bad. Alright, what's the next shoes? Oh, more like boots. Yeah, if I'm gonna be traipsing around in blood, water, and plants, I feel like boots would be more appropriate. I should have a Neblash if I remember.
Greetings, Illy. What
Yeah,
can I do
exactly.
for you?
I would like some Neblash if you have any.
Do we ever? It is our speciality. Here you go, freshly harvested.
Oh, he didn't even ask for money. That counts as getting it for free.
Neat. Thanks. Can you tell me a bit more about Neblash? Like, its properties and where it comes from?
Of course. It is a Rakus-grown, more potent variant of what you call garlic.
So vampires hate it, right?
That it keeps them away is only half the truth. It affects them greatly if it gets in their bloodstream or other fluids. It is effectively a powerful allergen.
Interesting.
Give me the deep lore.
So, why vampires particularly?
If you were once an omnivore, and then you started to eat meat exclusively, well, that's no good for you, is it? Vampires only consume blood and its derivatives. That makes them weaker and more susceptible to allergies than other races.
Wow, you're blowing my mind.
Just simple facts. Neblash is a hell of an allergen. Vampires can be around it, but they would rather not risk getting in their eyes or mouth.
So it's also used for coating weapons?
Yes,
to great adverse effect on vampires if the blade penetrates the skin. Combined with other substances, it is incredibly deadly to most creatures. Its first documented use is during a great battle between humans and vampires.
Oh,
that
maybe she
supposedly
is.
took place in Rakus thousands.
But isn't he like a
of years ago.
werewolf and not a
Cool.
vampire?
Thanks for the lesson.
My pleasure.
Because he looked like a wolf critter guy.
Got any dead root?
Afraid not, miss. That is a rare plant. More studied than actually used. Scientists and potion scholars have an interest in it. I do not.
See you, Barzai.
Take care, young Near-Mage.
Oh, another one? God, everyone's contacting me now.
Yo, Mitskin, let's see what you got. Illy, come see me. We might be able to help Fengar.
Like, I just left Dominica. Why? How did you find out so fast? Did you just, like, trip over a book that you just happened to fall on the page that had the solution?
Why, look who dropped in. My favorite great niece.
Here I am. Can we help Fengar?
Well, aren't you eager? It's pleasant to see. I'm afraid there is nothing to do about their unhappy love story. That is entirely up to the two of them.
Yeah.
However, I found something interesting in a tome in my library. A possible reversal for the spell that made Fengar grow old and bitter.
Spill it already.
A token of love and
Yeah.
regret from truce. That is what is needed.
Well, that's vague, but I'm getting used to it.
Here is an empty flask. Figure it out, Near-Mage.
This is, like, homework.
You know I will. So, what do I do with whatever it is?
You're smart. You'll figure that out too.
Girl, fine.
I need a token truce from your lair.
I don't know if you approve of this, but I've been looking for a cure for Fengar's aging.
You have?
Well, Dominica has. She gave me this flask, and she was vague, but I think you have what I need.
What exactly?
A token of love and regret.
What exactly?
Oh, I want one tier. Oh, but can we, like, combine it? I want one tier of blood.
I can tell you're emotional now, so maybe what I'll ask for is appropriate. I just need a single tear from you.
You do? Well, here it comes.
The first tear I've shed in years. Wow, that was one big tear to have that much,
Thank you. I hope this'll help.
I really do, too.
Find a way to use the tear on Fengar. We just go up to him and then just, like, throw the glass bottle at him. We just need, like, a good one-liner or something.
Hey, Illy, what's been up?
Not much. Listen, you trust me, right?
I guess I do, yeah.
I'm paying in advance for Fengar's next drink.
Ooh, Key, that's, strange.
Can I ask you to pour the contents of this flask in it?
That's even stranger. You're not poisoning the poor lunatic, are you?
I was thinking more drugging him, but,
It's hard to explain, but it's something positive.
I really shouldn't, but what the heck? Can I ask what this stuff is?
It's just a single tear. Please don't ask. Just trust me.
Well, it won't hurt him. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Alex.
Weirdo.
I don't get paid enough to question this. Yeah, what if his, like, blood pressure is, like, super high? The one tear will kill him. Said his age was advanced rapidly. He's like 130 now. Okay, so we need the dead root, and I think that it was in this institute. Or at least I think they said it was the institute. That was, like, kept withered. Aha! Withered dead root.
Wow, it's a deadroot plant. Oh, but it's wilted.
I wonder. You're right. That probably might actually work.
Excuse me, Teacher Zavetta? Am I wrong, or is that a deadroot plant?
You're not wrong. I'm impressed you recognized it. We recently received a batch of them.
So you wouldn't necessarily need this one.
Don't tell me you actually want it!
For scientific study.
That's commendable. Sure, you can have it. It is harmless in its wilted form.
How would one revive a deadroot plant?
You will not find that out from me. It is too dangerous.
All right, thanks for the plant.
Study it safely.
Thanks for everything.
Happy to help.
I like how her entire
It's
thing...
the deadroot plant I've been looking for. I need to revive it before Truce can use it.
I like how her entire thing is, yeah, sure, you can have it. It's not dangerous in this one. How do I make it dangerous? You're not gonna find that out. You'd think that she'd either be given more of a warning, or if I'm that dead set on it, would be, like, observant. Only to be...
Looks like deadroot needs blood to be revived. Ominous.
Alright. Let's make it rain. Blood. Oh yeah, let's just revive it right in front of her.
This spell doesn't work on plants.
Wait, Fatal Blast won't kill plants? I feel like that's problematic. What if we have a plant mage? There it is. Make it rain! Oh yeah, subtle, Illy. Very subtle.
Yes, it worked. Welcome back to life, deadroot. Huh, ironic.
Like how they're just nonchalantly just standing there. All while like the place is covered in blood. She's not even going like, "You're cleaning this up, young lady." Now, just time to leave the scene of the crime. Usually I like to not leave as much evidence of, you know, my crimes, but I guess in this case I'll make an exception. The Mitskin, you are suspended for...
A Mitskin from Dominica. Come see me at home. I want you to meet someone.
I was like, oh, we can test that fast travel thing now. Oh, it does work. That's actually a really good thing to point out, Kat.
Illy, I'm glad you're here. Meet Fengar again.
Wow, this is incredible.
Your great aunt tells me it was you who reversed my curse.
It was Dominica and Truce, really. I just did the legwork.
I am grateful and utterly ashamed. I've been an ass to you and your aunt. Can you forgive me?
Consider it done.
I just came to say goodbye and thank you both, for I am leaving town today. I just need to decide where to. That is why I thought I would ask you. Do you think I should see Truce in Raccoon?
Give it a shot.
It's worth a shot, right?
I'm trembling just at the thought of it, but I guess I will do it.
The worst
That's
thing
what
that
your heart
happens is
tells
she just
you.
slaps
She's
you.
staying in the building east of the Institute.
Thank you, both. Goodbye.
Watch that.
You shouldn't have told him to go see her, Illy.
It might give him closure.
There you go, see, closure.
I'm off.
Also, it'll be really funny if he just gets slapped. That's why we're gonna go see if he gets slapped right now. Or slight. You're right. She does have a sword. I don't see any blood stains, and we got here fast enough to where if she actually murdered him, it would have been too long to like cut him into pieces and hide the body.
It was you, wasn't it? You told Fengar where I was staying.
Ooh, she sounds
I know
angry.
you didn't want me to, but
when I said that door has closed, I meant it. No fairy tale happy ending here.
I'm really sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut.
You left more broken-hearted than before. And it didn't do me any good either.
I messed up.
Forget it. It's in the past. We have more important things to focus on.
Right. Truce, I have everything you've asked for. Deadroot, Poppy, Neblash.
Excellent.
But
I can't tell you how much your
did
help
you
means
slap
to me.
him?
How are you doing on morale?
Rather well. This is a just fight. That is all the motivation that I require.
Right. You said dark tides are rising and you're preparing for that. Can you be more specific?
I couldn't if I wanted to. I don't yet know what I'll be facing. Whatever it is, I need to be prepared.
Since we're sharing, I'm doing a bit of investigating myself, and there's something similar I've been made aware of. An evil artifact that's been drifting in and out of this world, and now it's resurfacing. I call it the Unknown.
Huh. Good code name, but Illy, don't get directly involved in such things.
It's too late.
Please leave it up to people with more experience.
Why use weapons instead of magic?
Coded with what you've brought me, the Falks will be above any offensive spell Near-Mages, or even some mages, can learn. There's a saying my uncle taught me. Being unarmed might get you harmed, and most times armed can mean unharmed.
That's a mouthful. Regarding the Unknown, it all seems to lead to a mysterious, super powerful mage. I've codenamed them the Dragon.
Careful dealing with this dragon, Illy.
Always.
You might
Illy,
get
thank
burned.
you for your help. I'll get to work on coding the Falks now. I'll send a Mitskin once I need you again.
All right, see you soon.
Want to take bets we're going to get another Mitskin as soon as we step out this door? Oh, what do you know? We actually didn't get one this time. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Okay, we still need to find... Okay, there it is. We still need to find the ferret lady.
Someone in there is really, really shy.
But do you have any ferrets?
I should have.
Yeah, we've already met him before.
I'm so tempted to peek inside, but the heck's wrong. Lots of dick makes sense.
Where are these ferrets? I want to say that I've seen ferrets before in Raccoos, but I don't know where. They didn't even clean up the blood. Oh, I really hope that it stays like this for the rest of the game. Everyone's just oblivious to all of it. That is amazing. Maybe they have some ferrets in here?
Isn't that cute? So consistent.
Guess not.
Buy me.
I don't think there was anyone over in here either.
Come on, girl. Come on, Rosie. Don't be like this girl.
Hi there.
Yes? Greetings, Near-Mage. Luca the coachman, at your service.
This might be the plot thread I need.
Illy. Trouble with the horse?
Trouble, yes. She won't move, that's the trouble.
Can you tell me a little bit more about her?
She's a good horse, Miss Illy. Fiercely loyal. Been working together for years.
Yeah, she looks like a lovely animal.
Hunts.
Magic freaks her out. Oh no!
Oh no!
You just mentioning magic scares her silly, miss.
Aw, jeez. I'm a Near-Mage, you know.
That's making it worse,
I
Miss
could
Illy.
tell. Please, no magic.
Any particular reason she refuses to move?
Yes, miss, sadly. Something spooked her in the woods next to Racco's as we were coming over. What? I do not know. Just that they were fast and low and creepy.
Yikes.
Rosie feels safe on this bridge, miss.
Since you've known each other for years, don't you know what would comfort her?
Of course there is. Star jasmine. Rosie loves it. But I didn't find any in the woods, so I don't have it.
Oh man, could you go look for some?
Miss Illy, I am transporting precious cargo. I can't just leave the carriage here and go skipping through the forest.
Right. Listen, Luca, I'll keep an eye out and bring you some star jasmine if I spot it, okay?
You would be doing Luca a huge favor, Miss Illy.
I'll be back.
Okay, miss.
Well then, let's go into the woods.
It says she... I feel... The path gets... I won't risk...
Apparently there is a passage to some...
Okay, well if I can't go into the woods and find any, I wonder if, like, our alchemist would have some. I don't think I've talked to the alchemist in a while.
Mr. Gavriel, I was wondering if you have any star jasmine.
I think I don't!
Jasmine? I don't use that kind of stuff. That's more of an herbalist thing.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe next time you'll actually buy something, huh?
Oh, where'd that come from? I don't think you have money. Watch, he's gonna be like, I don't deal with Star Jasmine.
What can I do for you, Illy?
I was wondering if you have any star jasmine around?
Oh, just got some a few days
Oh,
ago.
wait, he actually does.
Days is a way of putting it, since the sky never changes here. But I ramble. It's over there to your right, on the floor. Help yourself.
He actually had something.
Neat. What do I owe you?
Just take it and put it to good use.
Thanks, Najil. You're a sweetie.
Oh, you.
How do you even keep in business, Najil? You haven't even charged me anything.
Got you some of that star jasmine, Luca.
Ooh, look at that. It's working a miracle on her.
It's so good to see.
We're not even feeding it to her, we're just blowing the petals
Well,
around
I
her.
can't offer much in return, but I can tell you a secret.
Is it the hidden camp secret?
The place I am headed to isn't for everyone's eyes to see. The hidden Roma Traveler Camp. The entry is hidden in the woods beyond the Bronze Needle, in the shopping district.
Oh, neat. Thanks, Luca.
Don't mention it. Once you are there, the folks of the camp will know you are a friend. Well, we're off, Miss Illy. Take care, Hope to see you again.
Take care, guys.
Hey, I got the good stuff for the info.
Hey, Lica.
Catch you soon.
All right.
Maybe I have to actually go there first before I can be like, yeah, I totally know about that place. Is our third mage going to be up? That looks more like a cat than a ferret.
You are welcome here, Gadji.
Welcome to the hidden camp, Gadji. Few get to see it.
There is, in fact, a dog.
That's a good boy. Or girl.
But alas, we can't actually
A
pet
crackling
them.
warm fire. And there's a tasty stew cooking. Smells so good.
May the moon weave silver paths before your feet, young one.
I've reached the hidden camp. The caravans are warm and colorful. They're cooking food that smells good. I like it here.
Have you come to seek the Seer's counsel?
Hi,
I know who you are. I'm a fortune
Oh,
teller.
there's the ferret.
Wow, really?
No, not really. Just an old fortune teller joke. I am Omida.
Illy. Can you really see the future?
I can in a way.
I knew you'd
It is
ask
more
that
of
question.
A nebulous feeling, an unclean picture rather than a crystal clear version of what is to be.
Oh.
Disappointing, I know, but hopefully still useful. If the picture of what's to come would be clear and unequivocal, why just think about the consequences?
Yeah, you'd be way too OP.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
Yeah, they're nerf fortune
I
tellers then.
understand. It makes sense. Can you, like, read my future?
That is what I do. Now remember, the picture is not crystal clear, so expect my words to reflect that.
There's always a catch. Hit me.
I sense that you have visited a fellow seer not long ago.
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, she was a wild seer.
A sensitive one, too. Ugh, my. She's tortured by the reemergence of something malefic.
Yeah, we're looking into that, 'cause so's my friend. Something bad's making its influence felt. But hey, that's the past. What if the future?
Right. You will...
Die.
I am sorry to say you will face a painful awakening before long.
Can you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no. However, a great force seems to come to your aid. A dark, frustrated entity, hell-bent on destruction.
Not sure I want something like that on my side, but alright.
Finally. Interesting. It looks like you will come seeking me again soon.
Like in 5 seconds.
Really?
I seem to play a part in your quest along with others. What part is not clear.
Well, good to know.
That is all I see. I hope that helps you somehow.
I hope so too. Thanks. I was told how to reach this place by a man called Luca.
Luca and Rosie are good friends of Hidden Camp. They brought me precious cargo.
Why's the camp hidden, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Several reasons, but two are foremost. We are not universally liked, so we'd rather keep to ourselves. See only who we know as friendly. And secondly, everyone wants to have their fortune told.
You'd have way too many customers.
Yes, and I don't charge a fee for what I do. Having found us means you are a friend, and friends get favors.
Neat.
That's convenient. I also see you have a ferret.
Nice ferret. By the way,
You wouldn't be
I
dealing
have a
with
message
gods.
for you from Najil and Fedor.
Oh, what is the message?
Akhenaten.
Well, right. Do we meet at our usual place?
I guess, but you'll have to loop me in.
The Nightshade clearing, west of the Institute. Let the others know. Am I right to assume that you are the Seeker?
Yep.
Meet us there once you have a name and a likeness for this god.
Roger that. I'll be taking my
Well,
leave.
we've got the drawing.
Before you go, here is something I can see, and it is of the present, not the future. You are being watched.
Well, yeah, you're watching me right now.
Hold. By whom I cannot see. The image is too blurry. But they are keeping tabs on you always. I thought it fair to let you know.
Followed, huh? I'll keep an eye out. Thanks for letting me know.
May your paths be protected.
Damn it, I do it.
Amitskin, I think I have what you need, kid. Come see me ASAP. Viserion. Oh, neat.
Wow, that's who I was gonna visit anyway.
Mist, go tell Tudor to meet me in the shopping district. Hurry!
Wait, no. Alright, now we can finish up this quest.
Hey, Lica.
Catch you soon.
All right.
What, you have this entire thing where you're telling me to, find out the hidden camp, and now you're not wanting to do that.
Illy. What's up? Any major developments?
Remember the trio of mages I've mentioned before?
The ones who used to seek out gods, yeah. Don't tell me you know who they are.
Najil, Bathor the Necromancer, and Omida the Fortune Teller. All we need now is to find out what the strange god's name is.
Wow. Are you sure it's safe for us? Facing this god, that is?
Only one way to find out. Let's go inside and put a name to it.
Turns out it's hostile. And we die immediately. Credits roll, theme music plays.
Viserion, you know Tudor, right?
Professor Strigoi, son. How could I not?
I guess it's what defines me.
Come, I didn't mean it like that. So, Illy dragged you into this, huh?
We sort of dragged each other.
Enough chit-chat, boys. The Book of the New Gods, V. You got it?
La Kitab al-Alihat al-Jadida, which we'll just call the Ka for convenience. One of the very few times in existence that writes itself in order to keep up with new gods appearing.
Sort of like downloading updates?
No idea what you're saying, but yes, the Ka stays up to date. It's in Chthonic, but luckily for us I know just enough to make out the name. A fresh new god, too. It's the very latest entry. Check it out.
Oh, there's a likeness.
That's it.
It's a her, actually, and her name is Katay.
Katay. Awesome. We've got a name, a likeness, and the three mages willing to summon it.
A recipe for disaster if I ever heard one. However, young Near-Mage, I won't even pretend to try to stop you. Just take care.
Will do, Viserion. Thanks for all your help. See you soon.
Fingers crossed.
I'm pretty sure it's the cat from Gibbous, given how it ended. And I think it was called Kitty.
Folks enjoying it.
So it, kind of fits.
Everyone's here. Good.
Scared, Ill?
Just a bit.
Do you have a name and a likeness for the god?
Here's a drawing of her. And her name is Katay.
Then we shall begin the ritual. Ready for the transit?
Transit? I thought this was a summoning.
We may be foolish enough to do this, but not foolish enough to bring a strange god into Rakus. You alone will be transited to its location.
But I need to go too.
That would be unwise.
Tudor, chill. It'll be okay. I assume there's a way to get back, too.
Once the transit is established, you can travel back and forth from this very place by simply saying Arconitum.
Are you ready, child?
Ready.
Then let it be done.
Now you've done all this build-up. Let's get it over with. Oh, it is the cat from Givus.
Holy macaroni!
That's one way of putting it.
Wow! You speak English?
Not by choice.
So listen, Kate.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Nope, not really.
I like that in humans. And I don't like much about humans.
Even my
First
last
of all,
owner.
how the hell did you get here? Do you even know where you are?
No, it is cold though. The ocean?
This is Point Nemo, human. There is no place on Earth farthest from land. I hope you know how to get back to wherever home is.
So you're like a gigantic cat with, tentacles?
It's a long story.
Huh?
I meant that more like, why?
Maybe because this aspect of me was forged in the depths of the ocean, and I was once a cat.
So what's it like being, you know, a god?
I'm a god now.
According to this book that tracks new additions to the field, you are.
You really want to know? It sucks. 1 out of 10, do not recommend.
I must
May
insist.
Ask why that is?
My life was upended, my friends are all gone, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. I have so much rage and power pent up inside, and no one to unleash it upon.
I'm sorry I asked. It's a long story, but me and my friends are trying to find this evil artifact that we call the Unknown. It looks like it's been popping in and out of this world for centuries.
So that's what led you here?
Yeah, this wild seer said you were somehow connected to it. Like, it left lingering traces on you. And we could track them once we knew your name.
Well, aren't you enterprising?
But seriously, is that right? Are you connected to the Unknown?
I'm not just connected. It created me. Well, this aspect of me. And second, you can call this unknown by its real name. The Necronomicon.
Oh, well, it was the plot point of having the Necronomicon in the first one.
I've never heard that name before. What is it?
An evil frickin' book. A tome of forbidden knowledge, able to alter reality around it, and ruin this world or others if it falls into the wrong hands.
Oh, great. You said this book, the Necronomicon, created you?
Twice. See, I used to be a regular cat with zero worries, minding my own business.
I don't think we
until
can.
my human read out loud from the accursed book and made me talk.
Whoa.
I won't bore you with the details, but there was this madman who wanted to use the Necronomicon to destroy the world or some crap. I had to take a bullet for my friends. And the world, I guess. I thought I was done for. But the book brought me back. As this.
Again. Whoa. You've really been through a lot. How are you feeling?
All I feel is this immense frustration. A throbbing rage that I can hardly contain. I'm powerful now, little human. I could destroy so much. So easily.
What's holding you back?
Before you popped up here, I was only vaguely feeling it. But now it's confirmed. The evil book is still around. And maybe, just maybe, I could use all this rage and power to make it disappear forever.
What happened to your friends?
Buzz, Dawn, and Peace? No clue. I'm quite a powerful being now, but I can't sense them anywhere on Earth. I assume the worst.
Wait, the book brought you back from the dead?
Seems so, yeah. Before you ask about the afterlife, I can't remember a thing. One moment I was enthusiastically kicking the bucket. The other I was rising from the sea as... well, whatever this is.
Kate, I won't beat around the bush. We need your help. Your connection with the Necronomicon. Can you use that to locate it?
You shouldn't mess with it, tiny human. It only brings heartbreak.
No, that's not it. We have reason to believe that a super mage, codenamed the Dragon, is after it. Someone power-hungry with no scruples who's been using up poor kids and discarding them. Can you help us stop them?
I feel I can destroy almost anything. Wreck foes 3 times my size. But that damn book, for some reason, it's out of my grasp.
I probably have to do more research on how all of this works. Kate, don't go anywhere, okay?
The kid's got jokes.
And please, don't destroy the world until I come back.
No
Maybe
promises.
we can all help each other. Hold on just a little bit longer, okay?
Whatever.
I'll be back. My name's Illy, by the way. Aconitum.
From the cat's perspective, it's like, is Aconitum their last name, or...? But no, I don't think we can pet the cat.
Well, I met Kate.
And you're okay. Tell us everything.
She's basically a big, angry, talking cat.
With
she was
tentacles.
made to start speaking, then died, and, well, then came back as this huge tentacled thing.
Gods!
You could communicate then?
Yeah, I wouldn't call her friendly, but she wasn't hostile either. My impression is that she's both powerful and very pissed off.
Okay. So did you learn anything?
I'll say, we know what the unknown is. An evil book called the Necronomicon. It's basically what created her.
Shit. That is not good at all.
You know this book?
Only by reputation. I'll have to do more research.
Please do.
Speaking of books, the one Ostracod stole, the Gibbosis, still missing, right?
Right. Probably still with the dragon.
So, wait. Gibbosis is tracking the Necronomicon, but the dragon hasn't gotten to the Necronomicon yet, correct?
Correct.
That can only mean the Necronomicon is on the move. Either being carried or floating in a river, or... you know?
I see what you're saying. It being on the move buys us a bit more time, but we need to locate it before the dragon does.
These books are really bad news, huh?
Potentially destroy the world bad news. I'll get researching right away and send word when I have anything.
Sounds good.
I'll go lie down.
That's right, go take a nap. Another friggin' Mitskin. Alright.
Mitskin! What's up, buddy?
I'm
Come
very
see
popular.
me at my place. I have an assignment for you. Truce.
Yeah, don't read. Reading. I mean, isn't that the thing of Call of Cthulhu? Don't read anything, or you'll go insane. Or possibly end the world.
You rang?
Excuse me?
Never mind, stupid joke. What's up?
I'm continuing my preparations for facing. You know what? I've decided to also call it the unknown.
Well,
Here's why I called you.
too late. We've already
I'm all
removed the code
ears.
name.
I have the Falks, and thanks to you, it's properly coded for a confrontation. However, not only do I not know what I'll be facing, but also where it will happen.
That's a lot of unknowns.
Hey, Ben, thank you
That
for the
is
sub.
why I will need to craft a tracker, an object that will indicate the direction of what I am searching for. I shouldn't be telling this to a student, but there is a book in the Institute's library that could detect the unknown much more precisely. Tragically, it is out of my reach. Out of everyone's reach, really. No one is allowed near it. Thus, I am forced to craft the next best thing.
A book that's protected by the most powerful magical lock in existence, right? I hate to break it to you, but it was stolen.
What? Impossible!
It's called the Gibbosis, isn't it?
Oh, no.
I was supposed to keep my mouth shut, but sadly it's true.
That is grave, grave news. Time is of the essence, then.
Any progress on figuring out what the unknown is?
I'm afraid not. There are many evil things drifting in and out of this world.
I mean, I already
might not
know.
know its true nature until I'm facing it.
You don't need that book that was stolen if you can craft a tracker, though, right?
If only. Unlike that book, my tracker will only spring to life whenever a dark artifact surfaces and gains its true power. Only when the unknown truly manifests itself. But I only hope it will not be too late.
Sheesh. Sounds suboptimal. So, what do we need for this tracker thingy?
Informally, it is called a dead hand compass. Craft it, I need the hand of a navigator from Leng that was bitten by a true vampire lord. Water from where a Balaur dwells.
Oh, that one should be easy.
Sagittanum, pointing powder. These latter two need to be mixed in a special cauldron to obtain reach water.
We need the hand of a what now?
A ship's navigator that hails from the plateau of Leng. Maybe you have seen men of Leng around Rakus.
We don't have to kill anyone, right?
Nothing like that. Since times immemorial, once a navigator from Leng died, their hands were severed and preserved. I know for sure Professor Douse has a jar full of them in his office. I was there when he confiscated them.
Gruesome. So, I could sneak in unobserved easier than you could.
The hands are most likely locked away in a drawer or a cabinet. He might not notice one missing.
We don't happen to have a key, do we?
Professor Douse usually leaves his office unlocked. The cabinets, I don't know. I do know what type of locks they have, though. Temperature sensitive.
That's something to remember. And then a vampire needs to bite the hand?
A true vampire lord. That is the exact wording of the recipe.
All right, I'm game. What about that pointing powder?
It's a good thing that we have in with the vampire mafia.
Delivered, but something is wrong. The man who was supposed to bring it, a reforged called Furfur, has not shown up. He just sent me a vague message via Midskin, where the wings collide next to knowledge and water sings.
Oh, great. Riddles. That's what was missing.
See if you can figure it out, Near-Mage.
At least I think I know where to get that Balaur adjacent water.
Excellent.
You mentioned something about a special cauldron.
Indeed. The water from the Balaur dwelling and the Sagittanum need to be mixed in one of these to create reach water. The only such cauldron I know of in Rakus is owned by Gavriel, the alchemist.
I've met that dude. He's a bit loopy.
And not very cooperative.
I'll think of something. I'll go try and make sense of all this.
Good luck, Illy.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Alright, let's do a little thieving.
Lucky break. Douse isn't here. It looks locked. Fingers crossed that it isn't locked. Damn it. It is. Professor Douse's office is dimly lit by fantastic-looking blue flames. Super atmospheric. I'm not surprised at the amount of occult literature on these shelves.
Alright, let's burn it down. Ooh, let's do the firewolf puppy. It can, like, lick the lock with its fiery tongue and, open it. Oh, that is so adorable! Too bad we'll get, like, second-degree burns by just petting it. It's gonna roll over and set the books on fire.
Yes, that did it! Good on me for learning this spell. The temperature change unlocked the cupboard. And, sure enough, there's the jar of hands. Ew.
Good puppy. Exactly.
You're back again, child.
Esteemed Lord Vampire Chagall, Thanks for seeing me.
The child is welcome. What is this about?
Please bite this hand that I have.
I have a bit of an unorthodox favor to ask.
The vampire frats never shy away from unorthodox endeavors. Speak.
I have this severed hand. I found it like this, honest. There's this belief that if it's bitten by a true vampire lord, it
comes to life. We are aware of this type of artifact, child Illy. In all my long years, I have never seen a real man of Lang's severed hand.
Oh, cool. So, would you be willing to bite it?
The vampire lord Chagall will be honored to do it.
But the child Illy have to have the severed hand flip me off. Yeah. Hey, when you pay the debts, apparently it makes them all happy.
Maybe it takes a bit of time.
No, child Illy. It should have happened already.
I see. I'm so sorry. Thanks anyway, Lord Vampire Chagall.
No. Just Chagall from now on, child Illy.
Oh, we've already ruined
Now
his...
I feel terrible. Poor Chagall. I'll have to find a true vampire lord elsewhere, I guess.
Oh, of course it couldn't be that easy.
Fangs out.
Where's your closest vampire lord?
What can this frate do for you?
Just dropping by to say hi. Hi.
Hi.
Heh. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
They're all empty. I wonder what types of shows take place on that stage there.
Okay, well now that it can't be that easy, let's try and find out some of the other stuff. Especially now that I've ruined the vampire's dreams. They say to this day he's crying in the corner.
I have nothing to ask him right now. They're fine, no doubt.
Okay, the Balaur water should be the
Hi
easy
there,
part.
Near-Mage. I mean, Illy.
Hey.
I'm Niali. I also study at the TIM.
Yeah, I think I saw you in potions class. What's up?
Please don't think I'm weird, but I kind of figured out that you're on some kind of extracurricular quest. I saw you sneak into Deos's office earlier.
What the hell?
Don't make me fatal
Please,
blast
don't
you.
be mad. I just want to help. Honest.
What's your deal, Niali? Why do you want to get involved?
I come from a long line of explorers and fighters. This sword I'm carrying ain't just for show.
Right.
Studying all these magic tricks is nice, but why I'm really here is to fight evil. And I can smell it all around you, Illy.
It's just my deodorant.
I'm serious. You want me by your side. Believe me.
So Codrine was right. You're the one that's been following me.
Inaccurate. I've been tailing Truce, that's true. But she barely leaves her lodgings now, so I've just recently kept an eye on you. Like a couple of hours, I swear.
Why follow Truce? What's she to you?
Our families know each other. Something of a love-hate thing between us, but I've always looked up to her.
Uh-huh. So why not approach her directly?
Look, it hurts, okay? She chose you to help her, not me. Our family dynamics probably played a role in that. Or I'm just not good enough. But whatever you guys are up to, I want to help.
That's sweet, I guess.
Fine, you're in.
How much do you know about what we've been doing?
Not much. I know Truce has dedicated her life to being prepared to face, well, whatever evil rises up, right? And I'm deducing that time has come.
Niali, you seem like a good kid. I get wanting to be involved, but it's not wise.
even if you don't let me in on your plans. I ain't stopping.
Please, just walk away.
I'll be in Starlit Plaza. You need help with anything, I'm there, okay?
Fine. See ya. Let's get some of this Balaur dwelling water.
The Balaur from afar is like, I see you stealing my water. Don't you even think you can just run off?
And still...
Come on, you said you were in Starlit Plaza, and I don't see you anywhere here. Maybe she's in the inn. Okay, so the Vlad Memorial Home as well. And then there was a new shop opened.
Well met, Near-Mage.
Hi, I'm Illy.
Pleasure. Welcome to the Ori of Arms. I am the one they call Kuranis, Master Armorer. Are you in need of swords, shields, sneaky daggers?
Ooh, that's actually pretty nice.
I assume
I'll
you
take
come
two.
from Oriab, right?
Indeed, from the seaport of Baharna, in the shadow of mighty Mountain Granik. I first came here to Rakos a while ago. I then returned to my city of origin for a while. Now I am back, probably for good.
And you're a Ghast. You must know Barzai then.
He is my brother, but in name only.
Oh, you had a falling out? Sorry. Being a Near-Mage somehow made me very nosy.
Natural for humans. Don't worry about it. Myself and Barzai are not on speaking terms for a reason I would rather not go into.
He owes me 20 bucks.
It saddens me, but sadness is a natural part of existence.
Understood. I'll be back, Master Kuranis.
We are always open.
Okay, so I'm gonna need him eventually because I don't have anything now, and this place is now open. So it might actually just be better to go and see the new Vlad Memorial House.
Daggers? Cool. Cross daggers? Doesn't get any cooler.
Let's swipe them. No, add a make our coolness factor go up like
I don't see it providing much protection,
bit.
but it does look dope. But those are not real feathers. So this canine actually belonged to Vlad, the legendary Transylvanian ruler.
Oh, maybe we could
This
have it bite the
might be
hand.
A long shot, but everyone knows he was rumored to be a bloodthirsty vampire, and he was a lord. Worth a shot.
Nice. Well, now if we need more trackers, we know where to make them.
Yes, it worked! Legend confirmed, I guess. Thanks, Vlad. Gotta hand it to good old Vlad. He was a sharp dresser. Let's see what it says. This gold ring, encrusted with a blood-red ruby, is attributed by some scholars to Vlad's wife, Justina.
That was everything in there. So that seemed to be the only thing we needed. Ah, come on. Go to the town square.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that was everything he had to say?
The class divide.
No, that's not the right one. So I'm pretty sure it's not the right one.
Well, there's the fountain with the 3, and that's I'm in the right.
Oh, they were there. Okay, there's Furfur.
Does your name happen to be Furfur?
I think so, miss, but nothing is really clear at the moment.
Oh, brother. I'm here on behalf of Truce.
Truce. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Ah, well...
I'm high.
I've been sitting here drinking Oblivion for a while.
What's this Oblivion stuff?
It's like wine, but it makes you...
Forget?
No, what?
Why would you even drink that?
I can't remember.
What do you remember?
Checking in at an inn, I think. And then, poof, I'm sitting here, drinking it all away.
Don't go anywhere.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Oh, we can use magic. Gotta try it.
I have no reason to do that.
Oh, come on. Come on. There's always a reason to cast Fatal Blast. I think the only inn is the damn Petal Inn, so we might as well go there.
Salutations, oh grumpy one.
What is it this time?
Check him off. We're besties, we can't do that.
Did Furfur get a room here?
Remind me.
I think
how many times were you here trying to make me break client confidentiality?
Always for a good cause, though.
I don't think that you can actually get a game over. I could be wrong, but Gibbous, I think, followed more of a LucasArts gameplay in which you just, messing things up wouldn't actually give a game over.
All right. The truth is, Furfur's a delivery man, but he's out in the shopping district, brain-fried on too much Oblivion.
Oblivion? There should be a Rakus-wide ban on that poison.
We see eye to eye on this, my man.
I'd rather forget to drink than drink to forget.
So anyway, I need that parcel, but the man's memory is in shambles. Did he happen to leave anything around here that could jolt it?
He did deposit his Remember Rock here at the counter. Not sure I should be giving it to you, though.
I know his name, don't I? And that he's reforged. I really need him to remember so I can get my parcel.
But he didn't send you.
How could he? His brain's all scrambled.
Ugh. If I get into trouble with this client because of you, I'm permabanning you from the premises. Here.
Well, if he decides to get grumpy about it, I'll just Fatal Blast the client. Because then I'll have a reason.
This is your Remember Rock, isn't it?
I guess. Play. Check in at the Damp Petal Inn. Pay cash. Remember, packages for 1 truce. Try and stay away from Oblivion. Don't forget to call Mom.
See? I need my parcel.
Are you Truce?
I'm her envoy.
Right. It's slowly coming back. 1 bag of Sagittanum. Coming right up.
Sweet. Thanks, dude. Call your mom.
I will.
Alright, that's all the ingredients. Let's mix them up there. And then he can accuse me of not buying more stuff.
If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to be a Paka?
You've been brushing up on your bestiarium, haven't you? I think you have. That is correct.
I was just curious, because I see no smoking paraphernalia around.
That is our curse, isn't it? I think it is. Well, I gave up that mess decades ago. The sight of a pipe does nothing for me anymore, miss.
Good choice.
I'll say it was. That's why my shop is one of the oldest in Rakus. I'd be long dead and buried had I not kicked the habit.
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Is that supposed to be humor?
That is an
Weather never
excellent
changes here
question.
in Raccoon.
I guess it's a matter of
Is
perspective.
that a good thing?
I can't even tell anymore. I do like it because I enjoy stability. But brother, oh brother, you end up even missing miserable rain when there isn't any.
I guess so.
That's why I'm mostly cooped up in my shop here. Why step outside when out there it's always the same?
But it's
Not
always
even
the same in
light
here.
changes.
Keeps both day and night walkers happy.
Yes, but after a few decades it gets a bit tedious, doesn't it? I think it does.
That's a nice cauldron you have there.
Be an awful shame if someone
Any
mixed stuff in
cauldron,
it.
miss. It's an authentic charwoon. A rare instrument.
I don't suppose I could use it for a couple of minutes.
I'm afraid not. This is a precious utensil, only to be handled by professionals.
Could you maybe mix something in the chawoon for me?
Afraid not. Its inner coating is very sensitive. The only substances that go in it are ones I've vetted myself, aren't they? I think they are.
Yeah, okay. Be right back.
Well, he says he wants weather. Where's the blood maker one? Here's... Wait, I forgot to cast Fatal Blast! Ah, shit. I thought this one was going to be funnier.
What's this? Is it actually? It's raining, yes.
I was expecting it to rain inside.
Anything to do with that?
Probably a coincidence. I was just practicing. My magic is not that strong yet.
Well, this I have to see with my own eyes. Excuse me for a bit.
Why is it raining blood outside? Well, it's a good thing I saved so I can try and Fatal Blast.
It didn't last, and it wasn't even real rain, but... blood. Damn vamp students and their practical jokes.
Magic, huh?
They really like casting this blood rain thing, especially when they're hungry.
Makes sense.
And now I must go.
Hey, Niali.
You were up to something there. Can I ask
What makes you think, Niali?
Yeah, a bit of reach water.
No way. So cool. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. But listen, could I maybe have just a little bit of that?
What would you use it for?
So you're on a need-to-know basis, huh? If you had the hand of a navigator from Lang, you could make a legit did-hand compass. Lead you straight to arch-evils.
Really? Sounds useful.
Yeah, but good luck finding a navigator's hand. Use a regular dead person's hand, and you get a compass that just points to, you know, evil.
Like regular, generic evil?
Yeah, still useful though. So what do you say? Could I have just a little bit of reach water?
I guess I can spare just a little bit. There you go.
Oh my god, awesome!
Treat evil responsibly, okay? Or something.
It shall taste the sharpness of my blade. Thanks, Illy. You just made my day, girl.
I can't help it. I'm adorable.
Just make sure you spill some blood as much as I did.
Before I go in, I have plenty of reach water. It was enough to give Niali a bit too. Should I keep just a little for myself?
Of course.
I'll keep just a little of it. You never know when it might come in handy. Hey, Truce, I think I've got everything. Reach water and a navigator's hand
great.
that came to life.
You never miss, do you? Wow.
You've got yourself a dead hand compass, huh?
It still needs to be put together, but that's the easy part. Great work, Illy.
Now I'm wondering how many places you can leave bloodstained for the entire game.
I wasn't actually looking into this, but, I found out you can craft a less accurate dead hand compass if you just use a regular hand instead of a navigator's.
I've heard so too. Wait, you're not planning on doing that, are you?
Oh, no. Just a bit of trivia I came across.
It would just point to evil energies, but that lack of precision's not something I want to risk.
Makes sense. So, the dead hand compass will point you accurately to where the evil artifact will resurface?
Not as accurately, and definitely less earlier than that book from the library could have, but I like my odds now.
Mm-hmm. So that's it? You're ready to face this whatever it is?
Almost. I'm researching something that would really give me some defensive edge, but it's taking some time. I'll keep you posted.
Please do.
Sounds like another side quest. Is it gonna be a mid-skin? Ah, damn it.
Let's see who this is from. Illy, summoning you for one last favor.
I just left your house. Why didn't you tell me why I was there?
That didn't take long. So this is it, huh? The final request.
You make it sound so ominous. Yes, Illy, it truly is the very last favor I ask of you, and I am ever so grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. What are we crafting?
That's just it. This time around, I don't think we can do it ourselves. I have the falx for the offense, my dead hand compass will show me the way, but I need the best defensive artifact I can get my hands on, a Zamolxium shield.
Did you manage to craft that tracker thingy? The compass?
Yes. It is thankfully not pointing anywhere specifically, so we still have precious time. Must make the most of it.
That word sounds so familiar. I know I've heard it before. Go on.
One of the rarest types of ore known to us. Nigh impossible to obtain.
What else is new?
We will worry about that later. The first order of business is figuring out what else we need and how to go about it.
What do we do next?
As I mentioned before, crafting such a shield is
Oh, maybe
beyond
that's the
my
weapon shop
capabilities.
place.
I lack the materials and the skills. We will need outside help, and I will need you to attend to that. Doing it myself would arouse much suspicion. I haven't left this place in a while. Can you think of anyone that could help?
I might know just the place. The Oryab Arms reopened recently. Koranas, the armorer there, could be our answer.
Great.
I'm on it, Truce. I'll come back when I've made some progress.
Here is some extra tilver in case you need it. Godspeed.
Alright, I need to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. Let's resume. Hey, welcome, Bean. I just had to step away for a moment. My apologies. Alright, let's do it. We wanted to go to Oriab Arms, which I think was Flicker Light Landing.
Hey, I need to commission something from you. A Zamolxium shield.
Intriguing. You are in possession of Zamolxium?
Totally am.
Not quite yet.
I see. The shield is going to cost you quite a bit of gold or tilva.
That's not a problem.
There are other hurdles to overcome. You will need to provide me with a schematic for the shield.
Schematic. Got it.
That is the easy part, I'm afraid. You see, Zamolxium is a finicky material, and it requires rare, specialized tools.
Which you will also need to procure.
More precisely, a hammer called the Chokan. Its head is forged from ancient Ngranic lava, which is in extremely short and dear supply.
And you don't have one? Ugh, just my luck.
I used to have one.
Did you gamble it away?
Barzai and I co-owned a Chokan, which we brought from Oriab when we came here. He had paid for it in full, and I was to cover my half of the deal, but then, well, we grew cold.
What if I convince your brother to lend it to you?
He would not, and I would not accept it. Not while he is still mad at me.
Know what can solve sibling rivalry? Fatal Blast.
Well, I'll let you know if I can get my hands on a Chokan.
You are not likely to, but good luck to you.
Welcome back, Illy.
I need your hammer.
What's it like being a Ghast in Rakus? I'm asking since you guys come from so far away.
Us Ghasts are private people. Some say shy, some even say closed off. I'd say experience has taught us to not be too trusting.
Are others mistreating you?
Most are kind to us. Because we keep to ourselves, the worst some people do is just pretend we don't exist. Ghosts, not ghasts, is what they call us behind our backs.
That's terrible.
Not everyone is fortunate enough to have parents that raise them well, so I try not to judge.
Sorry to poke my nose where I know it doesn't belong, but I met your brother Karanis.
Oh, you have?
Stop me if I'm being too forward, okay? I don't have any siblings, but if I did, it would eat at me to know that we're not speaking. If there's anything I can do to mend things...
You are not being too forward, and your heart is certainly in the right place.
He owes me
However,
50 bucks.
It is too personal and painful a subject for me, and I very much doubt you could help.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
They'll be like, okay, so why are you fighting? Because I stole 50 bucks from him.
What if...
He would not...
Well...
Oh.
You are...
Oh, I thought it was just going back to ask him. Oh, it was talking to his assistant. Because I think it was like his cousin or nephew or something.
Not here. Let's step outside. Karanis is a touchy subject inside the mortar coil.
I figured as much. I know you Ghasts are very private, but I'd really like to understand what happened between Barzai and Karanis.
I really shouldn't be speaking about this, like, at all. Something came between the two of them.
Something?
Someone.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's got to do with Karanis leaving a while ago. Now he's back and... I don't understand what's going on anymore either.
Do you like it here at Mortar Coil?
I mostly stand around, but when Barzai lets me help, it's great. We really make sure everything we sell is good quality.
I could tell from the vibe of the place. That's neat. I don't suppose you can tell me more about the person that came between the brothers.
I'd rather not. I can tell you though. It looks like she's also back.
Oh.
Illy, I've already spilled enough, and Barzai will get suspicious. You don't know anything from me, alright?
You? I don't remember speaking to you.
Heh, good.
Wait, just one more thing. Would anyone else know more about this?
People like to gossip. Raccoons is in no short supply of folks passionate about whispers and rumors.
Accurate. How do you feel about Karanis? You guys are related, right?
Related? But it's as if we weren't. I'm with Barzai on this one. I hope you understand.
I appreciate your honesty, but I'm not so sure yet. Not that it would matter at all, mind you. I know it's not my family, but I feel I really care about you guys.
You have a good heart, I can tell. Here's the thing. I really thought Karanis had a flawless character. Real stout moral fiber. Until what happened, happened.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Daphne.
Don't mention it. Especially to Barzai.
I'm gonna blab to everyone now. Let's go back to his shop. Spill the beans, Karanis. Oh.
Well?
You.
I could always threaten a fatal blast. I love how they don't even bother to clean up the blood. That's the best part of that spell.
What do you want?
Hairlam, you're pretty big on gossip, aren't you?
Who said that? I'll wring their necks.
Chill, big boy. Just wondering if you know anything about Barzai's ex-partner.
I don't gossip. Now get out of here before I make you.
Sheesh. Okay, I'm leaving. Salutations, oh grumpy one.
What is it this time?
Wait.
What if...
Yeah, we'll get back to that. It's on our to-do list.
Yikes. Bones are scattered. There's a carnivore living in...
I wonder if they might be in the Institute. Probably not. Oh wait, maybe we can actually tell Podrine about the hidden camp now.
Illy, how goes Near-Maging?
Can't complain.
Oh, he's actually been
Any
useful.
news?
People are on edge. It's like something's bubbling under the surface, getting everyone nervous. And we can't tell what.
I can confirm that. Everyone's uneasy.
It's been peaceful for a while, and experience has taught me that people don't know how to handle peace for too long.
Human history confirms that. You know Barzai, the owner of the mortar coil? His brother Karanis came back to town.
Surprising everyone.
You keep up
I
with
might add.
gossip.
Anything on Karanis?
Just that he's really, really good at his job. He hasn't been back long enough for me to find out more, I'm afraid.
What do you think of Barzai?
Genuinely good guy. I never understood why everyone's so mean to ghasts behind their backs. They're sweethearts.
That's my impression too. Rumor has it, someone came between the two of them. Any truth to that?
Sadly so. A woman named Kazaya. She was initially Barzai's partner, but then all of a sudden she and Karanis left Rakus together. Not a word explaining why to poor Barzai.
Yikes. And now that Karanis is back, so is she, right?
You'd be a worthy addition to my information network, Illy. Kazaya is staying at the Damp Petal Inn and hasn't left.
Everyone's always at that inn.
Hiding from Barzai?
Shame? Hate? Who knows? It doesn't look like she's with Karanis either.
Weird. Well, I appreciate the info, Codrine. You really are the spy master.
Why do I get the feeling you're involving yourself again?
I have
'Cause you're the ghost
reasons.
for these things.
And such a cute one, too.
What now?
I'm here to see Kazaya, Karanis' friend.
Oh, really? What's your business with her?
None of yours, Haralam. Come on, stop being such a stick in the mud.
You've let me see
This is
so many other
important.
clients.
You'd better not upset her, or you'll hear from me. Second floor, room 5.
I just make a habit of coming to his inn and seeing his clients.
Yes?
Hi, Kazaya. Actually, you don't, but I know a bit about you. Wait, that sounded weird.
Well, sure. I am in dire need of company, to be truthful.
I know. I'm basically a stranger getting involved in something very personal, but I'm here about Barzai and Karanis.
Really? It could not be more personal, that's true. And you are?
Illy. I'm a Near-Mage studying over at the Tim.
Scoring empathy points? Mine are real-life problems, not abstract school assignments.
This has nothing to do with school and everything to do with someone I consider a friend. Barzai.
If you're truthful, I am glad you are here. So, I presume you know we were once involved?
Rita.
Yes, and to be honest, I think you did him dirty for no good reason.
I can see why you would think of me in that way, but...
It's not true.
Never mind. It's hopeless. I know Barzai. He wouldn't even want to see me.
What about Karanis? Can't they just discuss things?
Karanis is way too proud and stubborn.
If you could tell me what really happened, maybe I could help.
Oh, God. Well, here's my story.
I must
It's
insist.
not a pleasant one. I met Barzai through some friends on the island on Oriab some years ago. We fell madly in love, which is why I could not bear to tell him about my predicament.
Predicament?
You see, Barzai didn't know, and still doesn't, that I have a child from a previous relationship. A boy. My dear Wingate.
What? How could you have a kid and not... Did you, like, abandon him?
God, no. I'll explain.
I'm
The
getting
man I
to that
had
point.
Wingate with, Pickman, was a brute. I was such a fool to fall in love with him. I was young and I was dumb.
Man.
As soon as Wingate turned 1, Pickman took him away from me, for good.
Oh my gods.
A man of huge ego and no principles or pity. He wanted to mold Wingate the way it pleased him, said I was too soft on him. His influence on Oriab was immense, so I was powerless to even see my child.
So, what did you do?
What could I do? I tried and tried, but Pickman was powerful and I was a nobody. It broke my soul into pieces, but I forced myself to forget the child existed. I met Barzai and convinced him to go as far away from Oriab as possible.
To Rakus?
Yes. Karanis and Dauphin came too. We all got along so well, and for a while during the journey here, I felt a bit of real happiness again.
But it didn't last.
No. With each passing month, my yearning for Wingate grew stronger. I had not told Barzai when we met. How could I crash the world down on him years later?
I mean, it's a biggie, but...
You probably
you
would
might
have understood.
You may not be able to tell, but guests are not just quiet and proud. They take loyalty and truthfulness extremely seriously.
So, not only would he be angry because you didn't tell him about the kid...
He'd be angrier because I had abandoned him.
What a mess. Oh, shit. So that's why you left Barzai?
I had to get Wingate back before telling Barzai all about it. I didn't know anyone here. I had to ask for help from Karanis. He took me and Wingate's side over loyalty to his own brother. I'll never forget that.
So you and Karanis are not together after all.
I know it seemed that way when we disappeared together, but we never were.
God damn, what a situation. No romantic feelings for Karanis?
Never. He's like a brother to me, and he feels the same.
Sorry, I've interrupted. Go on.
We made it back to Ariab. We spent so much time devising plans to get Wingate back, but none worked. Ultimately, Karanis decided to resort to violence.
Wow.
I will spare you the details of the raid, but we succeeded. At the price of Pickman's life. No great loss there.
And as soon as you got Wingate back, you came to Rakus again, right?
Yes. I have my child, but Barzai won't even look at me. Of that I'm certain. And Karanis, well, I remind him of betraying his own brother and killing a man he didn't know over a boy he was seeing for the very first time.
I know it's none of my business, but Kazaya, the three of you are too close to all of this to fix things. I, on the other hand, am neutral. Would you consider letting me deal with Barzai?
I appreciate it, but I don't think magic is the way to solve this.
I promise I won't use any. Just words and hard truths.
Fatal
You
blast.
have my blessing to try. I don't see how it would make things worse.
I wonder if it'll let me have the option to cast the spell. That'd be so great. Fatal blast all the way. Ah. No magic.
Illy. What can I do for you?
Barzai, I know we're not very close friends, but I really wish we were. That's why I have an important story to tell you.
And I'll use sock puppets.
Go ahead.
It's about this woman from a faraway island who got involved with the worst guy possible. So, she came back to her second home. Her child was with her, but her heart was broken, and her love wouldn't even look at her.
Gods. Now it all makes sense. You probably think I am a terrible person. And I am.
Not at all, friend. Sometimes people just can't communicate. I just wish you would see her.
Of course I will. Lead the way.
Could you ever forgive me, Barzai? I should have spoken sooner. So many things were left unsaid. One small mistake snowballed into all of this.
Only if you forgive me first, my love. I wronged you so much more.
Whew.
As for you, young Wingate, I know we just met, but would you let me try to be your loving father?
No.
I never thought I could feel this again.
Happiness?
I dare not even say it out loud.
I think I have something in my eye.
You know what clears obstructions from your eye? Fatal blast.
So good to have you back, Karanis.
I'm never leaving again, brother.
I hate to sound pragmatic, but about that Shokan.
It's yours, Karanis. I'd only smash my fingers raw with it.
Man, I did good, huh?
You did.
Sweet. Now, to see about that blueprint.
I have to bother you again.
Oh, look who it is. What's up, detective?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Annoying Near-Mage pestering you to help her solve increasingly mysterious and complicated quests?
Annoying Near-Mage pestering you to help her solve increasingly mysterious and complicated quests who?
Okay, we'll stop there. I thought maybe you could help me find a blueprint for a shield. A Zamolxium shield.
Why, you're not skimping out on quality, huh?
You know me, dude.
I won't ask what you need a shield for, jeez. The blueprint's the easy part, let me tell you that. Yeah, I'll look that up. Expect a midskin when I do.
You're the
Probably
best,
when you
V.
leave this shop.
Telling me?
Now we just need, like, the raw materials.
I got the Chocon, Truce.
Excuse me?
It's this special hammer that we need. Never mind. I should have the blueprint soon, too. Now, what about that Simulxium?
I am afraid we are relying on an ancient legend yet again. Still interested?
Forgot to tell you, I've mended a romantic relationship and a brotherly one while I got the Chocon.
How do you do it, Illy?
Confidence and being persistent.
I have to take a victory lap and brag.
Persistent.
I knew I was right asking for your help.
Let's hear the legend, Truce.
Well, it goes like this. There was a great battle that took place somewhere in or around Rakkus, millennia ago. A fierce battle between vampires and humans.
Oh my gods, now I remember.
There's the place below the
It's
tillers.
in the cemetery. Abe told me about this.
Alright. So you know about the mask
Oh,
grave.
right, the mask grave.
And it's real.
I really hope so. Yeah, fierce battle, vamps and humans, weapons made of Simulxium straight from the bones of an ancient god or something. Anything else I should know?
If you do find and excavate any such artifact, it should be easy to extract the Simulxium from it. Through the centuries, the ore retracts from the rest of the alloy, forming into a gob you can easily pick up.
With my bare hands?
It isn't radioactive. It's safe.
Good. But even if I do know where the mass grave is, how the hell do I dig it up?
And how will I get the permits?
I'll be honest, I have no idea. Maybe someone with necromantic experience might know.
Oh, we know some
Yeah,
necromancers.
Good point. I'll go find the mass grave. Wish me luck.
Best of luck, worthy Near-Mage.
That's probably the blueprint one.
Mitscan! Looks like he's carrying an extra scroll. Detective Illy. Here are the blueprints you asked for. Take care, V. Ha! What a legend!
Well, we know that one of Domnika's coven folks is a necromancer, or rather ex-necromancer, so they're probably our first bet. A tiny horse of puppies. A horde of puppies to dig the mass grave.
Greetings, Coven. I've come to seek your help.
How about that? We're not so old and useless after all, girls.
We'll do our best. What's this about?
Are you familiar with Simulxium?
Legendary type of ore. Very, very hard to come by.
You have really niche interests, huh, Illy?
Not by design. I really need to get my hands on some.
I hope you know what you're doing, kid.
I don't.
I think I found the location of a mass grave. It's the aftermath of a great human-vamp battle from millennia ago.
The cemetery in Rakkus.
You know about it?
Many in our profession do. We just leave it alone. Oh, those people died terribly. Some by fire, some by frost, some by vampire bite. They are best left to rest.
Not an option for me, I'm afraid. Thing is, I can't just dig in there, and the bodies could be enchanted to prevent detection. I need a necromancer's help, Despina.
Illy, we're not cool with raising the dead in general, let alone those particular dead.
I must insist.
Please, Despina, it's really important to me. I just need to know what words to say.
It's not as easy as that, kid. A real necromancer should do it. And it might as well be me.
Really? Would you?
You were right about that place being heavily enchanted. If my incantation does work, it would only bring them closer to the surface. The rest will be up to you.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Well, it's not like I can stop you, is it? Go ahead.
Oh, that's like the icy tone you'd expect of being grounded. Oh, I see someone in the background being shifty.
I don't like this place at all.
Bad vibes, huh?
So much violent death.
Can you raise them, Despina?
I will do my best. Brace yourself. Exurge Martus Bellator.
Wow, that definitely did something.
This is as much help as I can provide. Listen, Illy. Casting spells in cemeteries like this one is bad for the soul and the order, but a Near-Mage, think twice before you do it.
Will you be okay after doing this?
I'll be fine. I just need to rest a bit. My necromance is a bit rusty.
I really appreciate it, Despina.
No worries, kid.
Anything else I should know about this?
I can only raise them once, and the effect won't keep for long. I'd recommend not leaving this place until you get what you need.
Uh-huh.
Also, these warriors died either of frostbite, fire, or vampire bite. That's all I got.
So, it worked, huh? You raised them.
Much closer to the surface, yes. But digging still won't help.
It's still good progress. Thanks again, Despina.
Be careful, alright? I will go rest now.
Bye.
Need a hand?
Hey, Nyali.
I honestly wasn't following you. I have a loved one buried here. I happened to hear what your necromancer friend said.
Somehow it feels very wrong to use my spells here.
I don't care how dead people feel about magic. And you're pressed for time. I just need to know what you're after. Come on. Share that with me,
hey,
and
Illy,
I'll get the job done for you.
Geez, it's not like I have much of a choice, do I? Fine, Nyali, I'll share, but don't tell anyone else.
I promise.
What we're after is the Necronomicon.
I'll have to look up what that is.
I strongly advise against that. Now please, do your stuff.
Right away.
Ah, you've joined the blood drenching club. Wonderful. Now I need to, like, fist bump them.
Come to mommy, Zamolxium.
What do you need that for?
I shared as much as I could, Nyali. Thanks for your help. Please don't follow me.
I never did. Good luck with your quest, fellow Near-Mage.
Oh, how much more places can we leave blood splattered? You would think as a spell that has a limited effect that the blood would just disappear at the end of the spell. But, I guess not.
Good to see you, Illy. Any developments?
I've got a nice green glowing gob of Zamolxium.
By the outer gods. I have to admit I doubted you would manage.
It wasn't easy. Got everything you need to craft the shield, right?
I will get to work straight away.
Awesome. Once it's ready, please discreetly deliver it to the building east of the Institute, right next to the Northeastern Road. Someone will be expecting it.
It shall be done.
Well, there we go. We done good. Now you got a sword and a shield.
But it's done. Kuranos will deliver the Zamolxium shield soon.
Illy, words cannot.
Come on, Truce. I was happy to be involved.
Someday, really soon, you will be a worthy, full-fledged mage. My sincerest thanks, Ilinka.
Whatever happens, Please don't leave without letting me know.
I solemnly promise.
You're gonna need like 3 hands just to hold the compass, the shield. I think the blueprint was, he sent it by Midskin to us, so I presume we just gave it to,
Come see me, got a lot to share. But, before, go see if the heart thing is still in Abronzius' cellar. Viserion.
Interesting. That's right, we did leave the, that heart down there.
Oh, not you again. What now?
Please, chill. I just need to check the cellar for something. I'll be quick about it.
Fine, but I wish you'd just leave me be.
And know what makes people leave you alone forever? Fatal Blast. What a surprise, it's gone.
The stone heart's gone. Someone scooped it up after I left. Yo, V, I'm here.
So you are. Did you check in Bronzius' cellar like I asked?
I did. The stone heart's gone.
I figured as much.
So, what's the deal with that stone heart?
And why didn't we grab it sooner?
Heard of a Zmail?
Well, I saw that in the Bestiarium.
I read about them in the Bestiarium. Big, scary, mythical things. No one really knows what they look like. What's the heart got to do with any of that?
According to Mage's literature,
Not them again.
that art demands a sacrifice in order to get charged with vital energy.
Oh, wait, that's right. It had taken out poor Jake.
Once charged up, it could do its job of, well, powering something up.
The heat of the death ray.
So you're saying since no one agrees on what the Zmoo looks like, it's different every time?
Yep.
Wait, so you mean the heart could bring something to life?
Something, or several things put together.
So the Zmoo is never the same and there's a heart powering it? You mean like Frankenstein? Really?
I'm sorry, I don't get that reference. What I'm saying is that Zmail could be a construct. A scary being built from different parts.
And someone's putting one together? Oh, crap.
Not just someone. Looks like it's your dear dragon, building one hell of a bodyguard.
The good news just keeps on coming.
At least you know what to expect now.
Tell me what more you got on the big evil book.
One word. Names.
Names?
They're huge in occultism, Illy. Once you knew about your strange god, what did you need so you could get to where she was?
Her name, yeah.
I've read a lot on the subject since we last spoke. Katai is connected to the Necronomicon, since it created her. We can't track the damn thing. But if we find out the name of whoever's doing it, your tentacled friend might be able to tap into that.
So she'd become our tracker.
Hopefully. Put a name to the dragon, and we find the Necronomicon.
Anyone you suspect to be the dragon?
I ain't venturing any guesses. The stakes are way too high, and I don't want to sway your investigation.
You're right. We need solid proof. Can't we just try and give her all the names we can think of? One might be right eventually.
Yeah, that's not how high dark magic works, kid. We've got one shot at this, and we better have the right name.
Never that easy, huh? I have to go.
Find out who the dragon is, Illy. That's how we'll locate the Necronomicon. Good luck.
We'll just have to rough up everyone until they admit to being the dragon.
And there she is again. What have you been up to, you rascal?
Tell us all.
There may or may not be a Frankenstein-style monster in our future. The elusive Zmoo.
I've never thought of the Zmoo in that way. Saying this as a necromancer, it being put together from different parts makes a lot of sense.
Beefing up defenses. The dragon's not taking any chances. So that's why no one can agree on what these things look like. Huh?
It's a built bodyguard.
Funny if you think about it.
Ladies, how do I fight it?
Easy answer.
You don't.
You don't. No mortal should even attempt it.
Great. I talked to the god I mentioned.
But what if I
She
had a
wasn't
strange
exactly
god?
Nice, but hey, I'm alive.
You're tough, as I expected.
This god, Kate, she might be able to help us track down the Necronomicon. But for that to happen, I need to know the name of the dragon.
The Necronomicon? Oh, child.
Bad news, huh?
Very, very bad news.
Hey, give the kid some credit. She's done great so far. It's just a book.
And I'll believe it is the real thing when I see it with my own eyes.
That's the thing. The Necronomicon has been rumored to resurface a lot. Each time it was either a completely different book or a hoax.
This really feels like this is the real deal, but we'll see. I still need to know who the dragon really is.
Yes, names hold particular power in these situations.
We're working on it. I'm off. Got a lot on my plate.
Kick some butt.
Oh, hopefully not too cold.
Another Mitskin. Detective Illy. You are being summoned to Codrine's headquarters in the common room.
Hopefully he has good info.
What's up, Codrine?
Ah, you're here. Good. Remember how I mentioned you were being followed?
You know who they are?
No, but I thought of a way of at least getting a clue. Have you heard of the Illy?
I think I remember them from the bestiarium. Wood nymphs, right? They do this dance sometimes.
That's right. It's called a hora. I don't remember how exactly, but I know that if you appease them, they can give you a clue as to what you're looking for.
Man, I'm looking for so many things at once, it's crazy. Wait a minute, they've got these altars in the woods, right? I lit up a Fak Viu in one of them a while ago.
That should have appeased them. Ask it for a clue. It can't hurt.
Will do.
It is awfully convenient that my foresight come back to benefit me.
Ahem. Can I get a clue as to what I'm searching for? Looks like a vampire angel? Strange. It's good to see you again, burning little amigos.
Oh, that didn't really help me at all. Codrine, do you know if vampire angels happen to be in the area?
But it's strange to say the least.
Well?
It was a vampire, but also an angel. That's all I got.
I'll have to think hard about this one. I'll call you if I figure it out, okay?
Deal, Codrine. See you around.
That's Codrine giving me a message right after I left.
Mitskin, come see me at the Oriab Arms, Karanis.
New quest, the gift.
Ah, Illy. I'm glad you are here. There's something I want with you.
Oh?
Words cannot express my gratitude for your help with Keziah.
Oh shucks, it was nothing.
I want to do something to repay you. I specialize in rare weapons. I'd love to make something for you. Let me know if you're ever in possession of rare arcane materials.
Oh, I might actually have
I'll
something.
craft you something out of this world.
I have just a little bit of reach water.
Oh, that's perfect. I know just what to craft for you.
A gun!
Work with me and I'll send a Mitskin when my surprise is ready.
Thanks, Karanis. I'll be seeing you.
There's another Mitskin gonna drop in. Dang damn it! It's like everyone just messages me all at once.
Man,
I should just
I'm
make a
popular.
group chat.
Let's see who this is from. Come see me, I've made progress on your stalker, Codrine. Talk to me, Spy Master.
I think I figured out who the clue from the Yelly was pointing to.
The vampire angel.
Yeah, it was right in front of me the whole time. A vampire called Angel. Nice, huh?
So, you know them?
I know who the guy is, yeah. Kicked from the Institute a while ago, for reasons unclear. And believe me, I've looked.
Can I confront this dude?
He's hiding somewhere in town, but I'll find him. I'm putting out feelers.
At least we have a name. Keep me posted.
I'm on it, Ill.
Explore Raccoons. Which definitely means a Mitskin's going to drop in.
Who's this from? I have something for you, Karanas.
I had a feeling since he was the only other person that's mentioned
Illy,
something.
I promised you I'd craft you something special, and I did. Have you ever heard of a homing dagger?
I have
Nope,
now.
that sounds cool.
You see, the reach water that is mixed in with its steel allows it to fly directly into the target you are focusing on.
Wow. But I'm afraid I suck at throwing knives.
But that is the beauty of it. No skill is needed and you don't even have to use your hands. Just focus on the target and give it a mental command. The homing dagger flies out of your pocket and right smack in the middle of it.
Holy smokes!
Here you are.
Use it responsibly.
Care to try it on something?
Heck yeah.
Focus on that practice target on the wall.
Yeah, no fingerprints. We can get away with murder. Oh, it even does a really cool, like, little flip.
Amazing.
And invaluable if you're made prisoner and immobilized.
I'm so grateful for this, Karanas.
Don't mention it. Just one thing. The homing dagger is virtually indestructible. However, should it draw blood, it disintegrates instantly.
Oh, that's a big drawback.
Choose your target wisely.
Will do. Thanks again.
It was my pleasure. Stay safe.
Imagine that he gives it to us. We test it out by just, like, pricking our fingertip, and he's like, wait, don't do that. And it just crumbles right in front of us. Nope. Sorry, Renuko. There are more Mitskins.
Mitskin.
In fact, I wouldn't be
This is it.
surprised if the
The
credits is
final
just
goodbye.
Mitskin.
Come see me. Truce.
If it's just all the credits are all delivered by Mitskins.
Illy, thank you for coming to see me one last time.
Hey, don't make it sound so final. How does the saying go? We'll laugh about this when it's all over?
Let's hope you are right. It was great to have you by my side.
Does this mean that the dead hand compass has activated?
It has started trembling a bit. It's erratic. It is clear that whatever it will point to is not in Rakus. Hence, me leaving.
Are you sure it's reliable?
Its accuracy will improve when my goal is near. A shot in the dark, and it might make me go in circles a lot, but that's all I have. I will be leaving very soon. Take care of yourself, and about your own quest. Don't embark on it unless you have prepared thoroughly.
Truce, I might have some information on the thing you're seeking, and...
No, Illy.
Oh,
I
don't do
appreciate
that.
it, but this is my battle. I must prove myself, by myself. I hope you understand.
No hugs?
No hugs. Goodbye, Ilinka.
Godspeed, Truce.
Oh, the shield actually looks pretty nice.
Oh, another Mitskin.
I feel like there's going to be
Esteemed
like
student,
5
please come see
Mitskins
me
at
urgently
once.
in my office at the Institute. Professor Strigoi. Wow, sounds important. I'd better hurry.
See, he even looks like an old-timey
See me,
villain.
Professor?
Indeed, Miss Raja. You have concluded the classes that all Near-Mages take during the preliminary phase of admission.
Oh, that was all of them?
Yes. You have accumulated near spells, and then spellcrafted. The faculty does not look into the situations where you have used this magic.
Whew. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
But we do track which spells you have crafted, and how many times they were put to use. You see, you were not told this beforehand, but all spells are largely divided into two categories: left-hand path and right-hand path.
How exactly do you guys track what spells I've used?
That is not something to be disclosed to
Trade
Near-Mages.
secrets.
We just do.
Okay, sorry, go on.
You can think of right-hand path spells as light magic. Pure, but inclined to compromise and weakness.
I'm guessing he's on the other one.
Left-hand path ones are a manifestation of dark magic. Forceful, uncompromising, and unrelenting.
I had no idea.
You were not told, so that you would naturally gravitate to the path that suits you best. Given the spells you have crafted, and the number of times they have been used, I am pleased to report that once you pass your final exam, you will study under the
Alright, we've gone to the
auspices
dark
of the
side.
left-hand path, of which I am patron. Dark magic flows in your veins, Miss Raja, and I will see to it that you make the most of it. Do you have any questions?
Can I get bonus points if I Fatal Blast more people?
So, had I cast more right-hand path spells, I wouldn't be studying under you.
Professor Dowles is the patron of right-hand path mages. He is efficient with those that are light-inclined, but his methods are not for you. As much as I respect him, you would probably find them weak and unsatisfying. Believe me, you have naturally set yourself on the correct course by aligning with us.
I've joined the dark side. Well, I'm gonna make the most of it, Professor.
We'll let the hate flow through us.
So, I'm dark magic? I'm the bad guy?
Oh, we gotta do the evil laugh for the
Choose to
exam.
see it that way, but actually we are morally agnostic. We train mages to be efficient. My side happens to favor ruthlessness, a mere matter of different methods. But it is true that your magical aura has proven to grow darker and more determinate. Strength and sometimes mercilessness are something you should be proud of.
They are?
We are not all born equal, Miss Raja, as hard as it is for some to accept. You are a soon-to-be dark mage, not some lowly arcanil. Take pride in that.
We're better than everyone else?
And don't you forget it. Mark my words, our time will come. And we will not have to wait too long. But that is a matter best left for when you are a full-fledged mage.
Understood. What was that about an exam? What should I study?
Evil
Is it gonna be
laughter.
hard?
Truth be told, the admission exam is more of a formality. You have proven that you can wield magic in an efficient way. Think of it more as a ceremony. You come in, cast one spell of your choosing in front of myself and Dowse, and you have passed.
Oh, whew. So, when does that happen?
Soon. We will inform you via one of those sniffing, flying pests. If there are no more questions, I will see you on examination day. Let the dark magic inside you grow, Miss Raja.
I will.
Ooh,
sir.
that means I
I'll
get to
see you
cast
then.
one spell. It's gonna be Fatal Blast. I don't know which target I can pick.
Holy crap, I'm a dark mage.
Yeah.
Well, soon.
So wait, I've already shown that I can target more than one person with Fatal Blast. So can I like Fatal Blast both professors? These are questions for the exam. Ooh, and then for extra credit, I can do the evil laughter. It says Professor Strigoi has it down.
Oh my gods, another one? There is someone here to see you, Dominica. Okay, that's vague.
Okay, okay.
Let's see who that is.
Hear me out, Kat. First we cast Fatal Blast, then we make it Rain Blood, and then the evil laughter. That's like double bonus points because we're doing like 3 things instead of 1. I like this triple combo plan. Now there better be a montage of me practicing
Mom?
evil laughter.
Dad? What are you guys doing here?
That's a fine way to greet us, Ilinka. You've been gone for weeks, not one phone call. One lousy email, 20 words, that's all we get? Why does your phone always say you're not in a coverage area?
Yeah, kid. Why? I have 5 bars here. See, cat?
You have shown me the bars 3 times already, Jack.
Sounds like Jack's been hitting the
Why don't we all
bars.
calm down a bit?
You, I have a different bone to pick with. Ilinka, explain.
I, go on a lot of hikes. No coverage in the mountains, you know.
We called when it was night here, then early in the morning. That story doesn't hold water, kiddo.
Your holiday is over, Illy. Go upstairs and pack up your bags. Our return tickets are already booked.
That's not happening, Mom. I'm staying.
Jack, she did not just say that, did she?
I think she did.
Do you not understand that this is a crucial point in your life? You need to go to college and become an adult.
I did.
Go
Magic college.
up.
Auntie, should I tell them?
Tell us what? You're not pregnant,
Wow.
are you?
No! Jeez, Mom!
Do what you think is right, Illy. They won't believe it either way.
Oh, then I'm a witch.
Okay, the truth is, I'm a witch. And I'm about to start courses to be a mage at the Transylvanian Institute for Magic.
That is funny, Il, but it's not a great time for jokes.
Mom, Dad, I'm dead serious. I am a witch.
Of course, I can't prove it because I think they said I
Yes,
can't
honey.
cast magic
She's
outside.
on drugs.
She's on drugs, yes!
That's it. We are not staying in this loony bin 1 second longer.
I'm sorry, but I am staying. And nothing, I repeat, nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Ilinka, I am at a breaking point here. Don't push me. You need to be with your family.
Dominika is family. Her blood runs through my veins.
You're not even related.
Oh,
What
that's
the
a
hell does
bombshell.
that mean?
Catherine, what are you doing?
Check. You were going to tell her when she got into college anyway. Illy, honey, before I go on, I just want you to know that we love you more than anything in this world.
We really do.
What are you saying?
Baby, you're adopted.
What?
That is quite the
Your father
bombshell.
and I, we tried to conceive so hard. It wasn't happening. So we brought you into our family when you were just a tiny baby, honey.
It makes no difference to us, Il. You'll always be our baby.
I can't.
Forgive us for not telling you earlier. We never seemed to find the right time. But this changes nothing. You understand? And we need you by our side to take care of you.
Wow, Illy, nothing changes between the two of us either. Understood?
Oh,
You're
that's...
still my favorite great niece. And I mean great.
I need some time to process this.
Of course, honey. Take all the time you need. We'll cancel the tickets.
Jack!
Kat, you know it's for the best. She needs to process this. Illy, we're at a hotel nearby. Take all the time you need and call us when you're ready to talk.
Oh, I'll take my sweet time. I think you guys should leave now.
We love you so much, Ilinka.
So much.
Auntie, I'll be in my room.
I mean, that could have gone a lot worse.
Sorry to bother you, kid. I made you some tea, but I know I'd spill it if I tried bringing
Time
it
to
up
change
here.
shoes, yes.
It's in the living room. How
We need our sorrow shoes.
are you pulling through?
What is even my life, Dominika? I can't remember the Illy that existed before getting your letter. How the hell did it get to all this?
Growing pains. Some have it easier. Well, your great aunt doesn't give a shit whether we're blood-related or not. You, Jack, Catherine, we're all family.
And that's why
No
she's my
force
favorite
in
great
this
aunt.
world or other could change that.
I've been feeling conflicted about Mom and Dad. Should I even call them that?
Of course you should. They are your real, loving parents. Screw blood. It's overrated anyhow.
I should freaking hate them now, but it's weird. The more I think about all this, the more I feel like I really, truly love them.
You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that.
You could have told me earlier, Auntie.
If you're being fair about it, there is no good time for such news. They waited until you were mature enough to understand. And what I'm seeing here is that you really are now.
Yeah, I'm friggin' great. I'm supposed to take my final exam soon, you know. I'm not sure I'm up for it.
Of course you are, Illy. Become a full-fledged mage. Then you can decide what's next for you.
It feels like it's the only thing I have left. Other than you, of course. And Tudor. And Rakus.
You have more than others ever will.
You have a lot more
Now
than
is
that.
not the time for joy, but you can at least find consolation in it.
You're right. You're always right, Auntie.
Bah, not always. Just 99.5% of the time.
She is very modest.
I should have asked this a long time ago, but I got caught up in all the craziness. Do my parents even know that they're mages?
Your mother is a mage. Your father isn't. She made a choice when she was not far from your age. She chose to shed her magical legacy and forget. It took all of my coven's efforts combined. A heavily modified version of brain burn that would last a lifetime.
My mom giving up on this kind of life, did that hurt you?
I wasn't happy about it, but I understood. Being a witch can be terribly complicated. It's the last thing you want if what you crave is a simple, normal, everyday life. I don't judge her.
Could you reverse that spell? Make her see that she's magical.
Maybe I could, but that would go against her wishes. Back then, she made it very clear to me that she never wants to know again. I'm bound by my word to respect that.
I, on the other hand, am not. Dominica, how the hell did I do magic? How am I casting spells if my blood isn't magical? How?
I've been up all
Because
night thinking
it's been a
about
scam
it.
all along.
Reading, researching.
I can't tell what I am anymore. It's a dreadful feeling.
There is just one logical explanation, but it's a bit far-fetched.
Tell me.
All of this only makes sense if your biological parents had magical blood. And somehow, through a cosmic coincidence, you were adopted by another family with ties to magic.
What are the odds of that?
Minimal. But with the supernatural, you never know. What's important is that you really are a witch. No one can take that away from you.
Screw this moping around. I'm gonna go fly through Rakus like a badass, and I might even visit with a cat goddess. 'Cause why not?
I'll let your parents know you're all right, but they can't see you for a while. They'll understand.
What would I do without you? I'll see you once I'm officially a mage.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, Dominica's pretty much like the best character. Alright, let's change our shoes to the sorrow shoes. Oh, I guess we don't get the opportunity.
Kate.
My sole human visitor. What will you ask of the goddess, huh? Who needs destroying?
Actually, I'm just checking in on you to see if you're okay.
Don't give me that, Illy. I wasn't reborn yesterday.
I swear I'm not here to dump my problems on you, but, I just found out I'm adopted.
Really?
And it's funny. I realized we have that in common. All domestic cats are adopted, right? And they're fine.
We are nothing alike, tiny human.
Why do you say that?
I have no one. Do you understand? You were adopted. Do your parents still love you?
Yeah.
Do you still have friends? People to rely on?
I do.
You are not like me. No one should be like me. Unless you're here to point me to the Necronomicon or whatever Psycho wants to harness its power, you are wasting my time.
You might not believe me, and I understand, but I'm genuinely starting to care about you.
So I want to pet you by the end of the game.
Look, Kate, I don't want to befriend you because you're a powerful god. I don't know where this quest we're on will take me or if I'll even survive it. But while I'm alive, I'm gonna be truthful and tell people if I care about them. And I care about you, Kate. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I won't stop bothering you, you know.
It's not like I can stop you, other than crushing you into the ocean.
You're just making me like you more. See you soon.
I will annoy everyone into friendship and you can't stop me.
Here we go again. Esteemed student, the time has come for your final examination. See us in Professor Douse's office right away.
This is
it.
No.
Time to prove myself. So good to see you, dude. You here for the exam too?
Yeah, didn't take it yet. I'll let you do it first.
Ever the gentleman. I have so much to tell you, but after.
For sure. I'd say best of luck, but you'll knock it out of the park.
Talk to you in a few minutes.
Thank you for coming, Miss Raja.
Once you have passed this final examination, you will be attending the Institute in the capacity of a full-fledged mage.
I'm just a little nervous.
There is no reason for that. Let us not prolong this unnecessarily. All that is required of you is to cast a spell of your choosing. Go ahead, bring up your spell inventory, select one, and cast it.
Also, I'm going to save just because... Oh, there's no save option. This is unfortunate. Oh, that's... Take Devitt.
I don't understand what's happening. I've done this before.
We know you have, but you must do it officially. Focus, Near-Mage.
My interface is all screwed. I'm on drugs.
This is a surprising development indeed.
I don't know what's wrong. Can I try again?
I am afraid your time is up, Miss Raja. It seems you cannot, in fact, cast spells.
How?
It pains me to say it, but you have failed your examination. You are hereby declined admission into the Institute.
I've dealt with a lot of personal issues lately. Maybe I just can't focus right now. But later, I might...
There is no later. You can either field magic regardless of circumstances, or you cannot. Clearly, you cannot.
Am I banished from this place, or...?
You will be afforded some time to clear out your dormitory.
Access to the Institute grounds isn't revoked unless dire circumstances require it. You are still welcome here, but no longer as a Near-Mage, just a visitor.
I see. Well, thank you. It's been fun. In fact, it's been the most amazing experience of my life. I'm grateful for that.
We are truly saddened about this, Miss Raja. Professor Strigoi, will you handle the paperwork?
I'm afraid something urgent has come up. One of my secretaries will handle it.
I see. Miss Raja, we wish you the best of luck.
They banished me until next semester to try again.
I failed, Tudor.
Come on, Illy, don't kid around.
I'm serious. I couldn't spellcast. At all. I'm out, dude. It's over.
No, how the hell? What happened?
Probably sabotage.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to share something with you. I just found out I'm adopted.
Oh, my God, Illy, I'm so sorry. This is a lot. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. But the more I think of it, it can't be a coincidence. I find out I'm not my magical mom's daughter, and then I can't cast spells anymore?
But you did cast spells before. If your real parents were Arcanils, you couldn't have.
It's all so confusing, Tudor. I thought I felt lost when my parents dropped that bombshell on me, but now it's just all gone. I'm no witch.
Of course you're a witch. Illy, this is a temporary setback. We'll figure it out.
You're sweet, but there's nothing we can do.
Listen, now that you've told me all of this, there might be something in my past that kind of connects with your problem.
What do you mean?
I haven't shared this with anyone, but I feel like maybe it could explain your situation. Remember how I told you my mom was so different from my dad in so many ways?
I remember.
What I didn't tell you is that she was an Arcanil.
No way.
It's true. I'm half-breed. Not only half-human, but half-Arcanil. And I can cast spells. Don't you think that means you might not have to be of blood to become a mage?
Did your mom being an Arcanal have anything to do with her going away?
I'm afraid it did. Dad didn't know she wasn't of blood.
And then he
for
made
a
her
long
disappear.
time. She said she was only interested in magic academically. I guess he forced her to start practicing, and that's when she admitted it.
Jeez, man.
She went away right after that. Didn't even leave me a letter. She did a full 180 from being the kindest woman I've known to just gone forever.
Now it's my turn to not know what to say.
I've made up my mind, Illy. I'm not taking my final exam.
What are you, crazy? Of course you're taking it.
No, I'll force my dad's hand. I'm not doing it unless you get another shot at it.
Dude, don't be stupid.
You won't change my mind, Il. Don't even try it.
Unless you use magic.
Did Daus or my dad say anything else?
Your dad called me before the exam to let me know I'm left-hand path.
Oh? Looks like we're in different teams.
Makes no difference to me, buddy.
Did he say anything else?
There was some ranting about how right hand is weak and ineffective.
Oh, he's disappointed in his
more
son.
than that.
What?
I hate to say this, but your dad tried to drill mage's propaganda into my head.
He's been studying that a lot lately. Maybe he was testing you?
Maybe, but he sure as hell sounded genuine. Arcanals are lowly, we're above them, all of that. And toward the end, something about how we will rise and the moment is not far away.
That's concerning. I should have a word with him.
No.
In
Best not
secret,
to
with
mention
no
it,
witnesses.
Especially since I'm kicked out now. Anyway, Tudor, I've got to clear my head. I need to be away from the Tim, at least for a while.
We're not giving up on finding the Necronomicon, right?
No way. It's the only thing I have left. I'll call you if there's anything new.
I'm not giving up on you, Illy. Stay strong.
Hey, it's me.
Courtesy call, or do we have a name?
Just wanted to talk to a friend.
I am a lot of things, but friendly isn't one of them.
Where are you on the whole I might just destroy the world thing?
About 50-50.
You've been nice to me, so I postponed it until after you kicked the bucket.
Hey, look at that. I saved the world.
There's some motivation to stay alive as long as possible.
You're a funny goddess.
Yeah, I'm a bucket of laughs.
Remember I said I was adopted?
Hey, Ronald,
well,
thank you for the sub.
I'm studying at this college to become a mage, and I just failed my final exam. Can't even do magic anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't blame it on humans either. Unless that human is me.
To hell with magic, Illy. Look at what it did to me.
It made me feel special.
You're gonna make me go into one of those cliche pep talks. And I hate them.
Do it.
I love those.
Give me the pep talk.
You didn't just come here to demand things of me. I almost believe you genuinely care about this lonely goddess. You seem like a good kid with a big heart. To have that is way better than casting fireballs or whatever.
Did you just make me feel better about myself?
Don't get used to it.
It was good talking to you.
Great! But next time you're here, you'd better have a name for me, or I'm laying waste to... You pick the country.
Ooh.
I'll do my best, Kate.
Are there options? It's like casting Fatal Blast on an entire country.
Illy, I found Angel's hideout. It's on High Watch Avenue. There's a bunch of bones scattered outside. Angel's big on meat.
Oh, we've seen that
Dream.
one. But I wonder if he has any... Oh, we can't even go into the Institute anymore. Oh yeah, because we said we did in space. Oh, they're not even letting me fast travel now. I like how they're just calling it his lair.
Bones scattered in front of this doorway. This is where Angel's hiding.
You're late, and the meat probably
Spoiled? No, but I'm about to spoil your day.
So, you found me. Want a slow clap?
Yes, please.
Just answers will do. Why are you spying on me, dude? Who's paying you?
Paying me? I'm a free agent, Near-Mage.
Whatever. Spill it, Chief.
And why would I do that? It's a free town. One can walk where one pleases.
Don't make me force you to talk, Angel.
Oh? You'll use one of your nifty Near-Mage tricks on me? What's the matter, Near-Mage? Ran out of steam there?
Stop calling me that. I'm not one of them anymore.
Don't tell me they kicked out their most promising student.
It was sabotage, I tell ya. Sabotage!
Oh my. In that case, welcome to the club, Ilinkavraja.
You were expelled too?
Yes. Previous generation.
Flubbed your final exam?
No. I was let go for stealing a book. Sound familiar?
Not the tracker?
Yes. The very book that could lead you to what you're desperately seeking, now in the hands of the last person it should be with.
Who is this person that ordered the Necronomicon stolen?
Shall I serve you everything on a silver platter, Miss Teacher's Pet? Do you ever think of anyone but yourself?
I know it's someone in the Institute.
Oh, so difficult to figure out. Shall I pat your head and say you did well?
I'll go with sure.
Why are you involved in all of this, Angel? What's the Necronomicon to you?
Professor Dals. You know he's a Verkalok, right? You know what they are?
I've read about them in the Bysterium. They're wolfkin. Sometimes they're really primal, sometimes super bookish. I guess Douse is the latter. What's the connection?
One of his ancestors had an ugly falling out with one of mine. Nobody knows how it started, but it ended badly for my side. Douse, yeah, all these bastards are named the same, how original. At some point had the Necronomicon in his possession.
Oh shit.
Our clan takes pride in being vampires, blood drinkers. So he read some passage from the damn book and cursed us not to be able to sustain ourselves on blood alone.
That's why you're eating all this meat?
You don't know what it does to a vampire, having to consume all this revolting flesh. I eat, and I retch, and I yearn for the pureness of blood, but it's denied to me.
And you think if you find the book, you can reverse the spell?
I have magical blood, but I'm not cut out to be a wizard. No, the curse will be broken when the Necronomicon disappears from this world.
Well, that's awfully
And how do
convenient.
you plan to do that?
I don't know yet. I looked for answers in the Tim's library, but now that's off limits. I'll find a way.
Hey,
Stop
conveniently.
wasting my time. Who's behind everything?
I've been at this game longer than you, and I know more. Why would I tell you?
I mean, I have a bargaining
Unless
chip
I'm
here.
mistaken, we're on the same side here. I want to help. You know who the dragon is?
The dragon?
Just a code name. I have the means to track him.
You're bluffing. The tracker book is with the dragon.
I'm not. I'm friends with a powerful entity created by the Necronomicon. She only needs a name, and we're on it.
That's where you were traveling to from the woods.
That's right.
How the hell would the dragon's name help track the Necronomicon?
Oh, gods. It's complicated. Kate, the god, can't track it directly, but if we know who has the tracker book, she can, see where that person is and lead us to it.
No, it's not fair. I've made so much progress. I'm not giving you the win.
What the hell does it matter who gets the job done?
It matters to me.
Then storm the Institute and point them out.
I can't, okay?
Oh,
I've
dude.
been banished.
Does he have one of those death curses?
Strigoi put a proximity curse on me.
Well, there's a
I walk
name.
into the Institute, it's curtains for me.
Then tell me already.
I don't know exactly. It's either one person or the other. Happy?
Who are these two people? And how do you know?
You know what really sucks? I knew who he was when I set out to steal the Gibosas. I had to make the tracker disappear so he couldn't get his hands on it.
Go on. What happened?
I got caught. And before I was banished, this dragon brain burned me to forget his identity.
Of
Before
course
he
he
could do
did.
it, I scrawled his symbol on a piece of paper. Wait, I have it here.
What am I looking at?
You know about the two magical paths, right? That's the patron of the path symbol. If only I had a couple more seconds, I could have marked it left or right. A few more seconds, damn it.
So, the dragon is either Strigoi or Douse.
Now you know everything I do.
And Strigoi has been giving me all the propaganda and everything.
Why did you keep all this to yourself? We could have teamed up. Things wouldn't have gone this far.
This is personal, do you understand? I need to put that book away to uphold my clan's honor, and I've already failed.
We'll talk about this later. Who do you think it is?
I can't be certain, but my money is on Douse.
Well, he has a
Really?
grudge on
Seems
against him.
like such a good guy.
I have proof that his ancestor used the evil book to bring grief to my family. Grief that I've inherited generations later. Evil runs in families like his and disguises itself expertly.
Huh. Why should I trust your story?
You don't have to. All you need to do is what I can't. Go inside the Institute and investigate. The signs will be there.
I'll do just that. I'm gonna go find out. You'd better not be lying to me.
Huh.
Hey, Mist. Go tell Tutor to meet me in the main hall as quick as possible. Run!
Yeah, I would have to say it's probably Strigoi. He keeps doing all the propaganda stuff. Oh, my fast travel's disabled. Why you do this to me, game?
I'm glad you sent for me. I wanted to talk to Dad, make him give you another chance, but he's nowhere to be found.
Never mind all that. I have grave news. Codrine tracked down this vampire that was following me.
Ooh, so one of us is going to search one office while the other does the other.
And that's why we're here. To see if this Angel was bullshitting or if it's really either Daus or your dad.
Shit.
I know. It could be nothing, but we've got to look into it.
What do we do?
Search their offices thoroughly. If there's nothing there, Angel was lying.
I never told my dad, but I know how to trip the lock on his office door. He's away, and I've seen Daos in the courtyard a few moments ago. Who do we start with?
Let's do your father's first. Get it out of the way.
Let's do it.
He's the more suspicious one to me anyway.
Here we are.
Illy, I'm not sure I'm up to it. Could you?
No problem. I'll do it.
Gotta make sure.
Let's see what's
I gotta
inside
spring all
this
the
drawer.
traps.
What the hell is this?
A book, I Am Evil, by Professor Strigoi.
That's a blood covenant.
Can you read it?
It's in Chthonic. I can make out the basics. It binds someone called Ostracod to never speak about a certain deed.
And that's what he mentioned before.
It's him, isn't it?
It is his pups.
My dad is the dragon.
Tudor, I feel terrible, but I'm convinced now. Your dad must be the leader of this magist uprising that's been bubbling under the surface.
You're right. It's all there. It was him all along. We have to take him down, Illy.
Let's go see Kate and give her your father's name. If it's true, we'll track down the Necronomicon. Tudor, listen.
Now's not the time to talk feelings, Ill. It's time for action. Let's go.
Once we get the Necronomicon, we'll beat him to death with it.
You brought a friend. How nice. I like his buck teeth.
My name is Tudor Strigoi. My father's name will reveal the location of the Giboses, and then the Necronomicon.
We think. Say it, Tudor.
Sigismund Strigoi.
I hope you're right, because I'm gonna be using a lot of power on this.
It's him.
Are you kids sure you want to go where the evil book is?
Hell yes, we do.
Then I'm gonna need a volunteer to serve as a guide. Someone fast and nimble, ideally.
Can it be my Shadow Fox? They're trained to point the way.
You should know how this works by now. I'm gonna need a name.
Oh, it's, Mist.
There. I've, downloaded the directions into her. Just follow the Foxy.
I can't believe it's finally happening.
The end game.
What are you gonna do, Kate?
Ugh, that locating trick took a lot out of me. I'm at like 30% battery. I'm gonna rest up, and then use all my energy to teleport over there. We'll see who makes it to the book first.
And then what? Destroy it?
Unless you whippersnappers beat me to it. That's the plan.
Cool. Cool. Is the book on the move?
It was when I tracked it down. I hope your Shadow Fox is as fast as advertised.
Oh, she's fast. We'll catch up to the damn thing.
I like your confidence.
We're off. Wish us luck.
Kick ass, Illy. And Tudor?
Yes?
Doing the right thing hurts sometimes. But we still do it. You're a strong kid. Don't you forget it.
I won't.
Ooh, we really are in the end game.
Are we ready to go?
We're about to take our lives into our hands, T. I want to quickly see some people first, if that's okay with you.
Of course. I'll go tell Kodrin I'm going away for a while. He'd never forgive me if I didn't.
Send me a midskin when you're ready.
Are we seeing our parents before we leave? Oh, we can say goodbye to... And then go see Dominica. But we'll see all the optional scenes first. Oh, they're still taking away my fast travel. Why do you do this to me, game? What could you possibly gain by doing that?
I don't have a lot of time, Angel.
Yet, you're here.
Something the matter?
I'm so sick from this meat I can barely move.
Great. That means you won't be following me. I thought you deserved to know who the dragon was. Professor Strigoi.
What? Are you certain?
Yep. So, in case you were planning to harm Daus because you thought he kept your intergenerational beef going, think again.
Well, I guess that's a good reason also to have talked to him.
So you know where the book is?
Yeah, and I'm not telling. You're way too sick anyway. If you suddenly find you can drink blood again, it'll mean I succeeded.
Well, I have no honor left, so I genuinely hope you'll pull through. Put that thing out of this world.
That's the plan.
No, it's one up from there. I never quite remember. That's right, it's from Thin Poplar Avenue.
Viserion, I came to say goodbye.
What? Where are you going? Tell me everything.
I'm exhausted, dude. Look, the culprit was Professor Strigoi. He had the kids steal the Gibbosis, look for dark artifacts.
Holy heathen hecatombs.
Kate helped my Shadow Fox point to where the Necronomicon is. And we're leaving to find it soon. Just wanted to say thanks for everything.
Damn. Well, you're not going without me.
Don't start with me, V. You sit your ass right there and wait for this to be over. We'll be fine.
You have to tell me how I could help, at least.
You've done your part. Now it's time to do mine. I'll tell you the whole story once it's over. Maybe you'll write a book about it.
I stopped believing in gods. But I pray to the whole lot of them to keep you safe.
Goodbye, Viserion.
Well, I guess after all the research we can put up with just the thoughts and prayers. They still haven't cleaned it up. Oh my goodness. I really wonder if you cast Blood Rain in every instance, how bloody can you make every place? Oh my goodness, that seems like that'd be funny to see.
It's been a while. What have you been up to?
Well, it's good that you're sitting down. And as soon as I leave here, we'll go to where the Necronomicon is.
Gods! Strigoi! Why am I not surprised? Just wait here while I gather my things and call the girls.
No, Auntie. I need to see this through, 'cause it's all I have left. I've already lost enough people I care about. I'm not losing you too. You're staying.
But I'm a witch, Elinka. A powerful one. Strigoi has feared me since day one. You need me.
I don't, and you're staying. If I don't come back, someone has to tell Mom and Dad. We owe that to them.
You're as stubborn as I am.
Which is why she'll probably secretly follow me.
Strigoi feared you?
I'm sure it was him who got me kicked out of the Institute.
What? You were kicked out too?
We were both left-hand, Strigoi and I. I was always the better mage, and he couldn't stand it.
So he probably
Then
sabotaged
someone
things.
stole one of the headmaster's Zemoxium daggers and planted it in my dorm.
Holy... Why didn't you ever tell me this?
Pride, maybe. And I didn't want you to feel discouraged.
I'm out on my ass anyway.
No. You go defeat this bastard, and the Institute will have to reconsider. Mark my words.
Any luck on researching my lineage?
I've sent Rada on an assignment abroad to find your biological parents and see if they're of blood.
It'd be cool to find out, if I make it out alive.
Of course you will. You're my niece, damn it.
I've gotta go. I love you dearly, Auntie. If anything happens, tell Mom and Dad that they'll always be my only Mom and Dad.
You will tell them yourself. Wait here. I'm going to make sure you're at least protected. I sewed these clothes for myself years ago and enchanted them against fatal blast. Hard to believe
Well, that's
I
useful.
was almost your height back then. Put them on.
Good fit.
Oh,
So,
we've got the
I can't
costume
be
change
killed like
anyway.
this?
Not by fatal blast. If you do get hit with it, you'll be out of the fight for a while, but alive.
I like my odds better now. See you when it's all over, Auntie.
Take him down, Illy. You can do it.
Oh, nice. Now we're all geared out. Magic. Hey, the magic lipstick adds 10% more fatal blast protection. And there we go.
Waiting for you with mist in the living forest. Here I go.
Oh no. Oh, I guess
Illy,
Kodreen was
are we
serious
ready?
about accompanying
What is
us.
Kodreen doing here?
My best friend's not doing this without me. This is the most excited I've ever been.
This will get dangerous, Kodreen.
I know. Strigoy's the leader of the mages, and if they're ahead of us in tracking the book, they'll be there with strength in numbers. I'm raring for a fight.
He wouldn't listen, Illy.
All right, Mist. Lead us.
I guess you really couldn't tell by him sitting, but yeah, he's a lot shorter than I would have expected.
We'll take the boat.
Mist is not here. We'll head to the western shore then. It's so quiet.
The Balaur's probably away.
And that's a good thing. Let's go. Into the forest then, right?
Mount Umbra is right past it. I have a feeling that's where the book will emerge.
Let's go.
Looks like he's like sauntering. Dang, Kodrin, you had one job.
He's unconscious, but he's alive.
We can't carry him. It's safer to leave him here. This is as far as you come, buddy. Let's keep going!
Wait, how did you get ahead of us, Nealy?
Nealy? Why the hell are you here?
I told you you couldn't stop
He
me.
is angry.
Turn back or I'll slit her throat. I'll kill you. No, you won't. Fate'll blast me and she dies too.
Oh, awfully convenient. Too bad our dagger's now useless. But I suppose we saved her. That's the important thing.
She's okay. She just passed out.
What the hell was that?
A gift from a good friend. Let's go.
Also, it looks like she passed out while standing up.
Truce! Gods, you're bleeding!
I bled more. I told you not to follow me. But you and Nealy never listen, huh?
Because blood makes it disintegrate.
Oh, never mind.
Illy, I failed.
You did not fail, Truce. There's too many magists.
It's not them who did this to me. It's that thing. If not for your shield, I'd be dead now.
What thing?
Go away, you two. You can't defeat it.
She passed out. Come on.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, there's that heart from before.
Moo. Let's see if we can get past it.
Don't mind me. Tudor, I don't think we can get past it.
I can't cross. Can you teleport past it?
I'm not leaving you behind.
Getting to the Necronomicon first is all that matters, dude. Go! Universe, you have thrown so much crap at me lately. Don't I deserve a break?
Wow, perfect timing.
I got this, ugly bastard! Go get the book!
Yes!
Very conveniently good timing.
You made it! This is where Mist stopped. It must be where the book's going to emerge, Illy.
So, it's been floating all along. No sign of your dad?
For once, we're ahead of him.
There it is!
I've waited so long to do this, Miss Raja. Fatal blast.
Oh, someone's getting ahead of me on casting it.
Nika still beats you.
Son, pick up the book.
Yeah, don't do it yourself when you're like 3 feet away from it.
I love you, Tudor. We are meant to rule together. Bring it to me.
Or you're
I'm
grounded.
not a magist, father. This isn't right.
Why do you think your mom disappeared? He killed her.
No, it's not true, is it, father?
She had no magic in her. She was weak. We don't need her. Bring it to me.
No. Mom.
Strigoi, you'll kill your own son. He's half Arcanal.
My side won out in him. He's a spellcaster. The book will only purify him.
He'll risk killing you over it, T. Destroy it, now!
I'm not giving you the book, Father. I'm gonna tear it to pieces. It needs to be destroyed.
Then I will destroy you.
Wow, that love for his son disappeared very quickly. Ah, the cavalry has arrived.
Not on our watch.
This thing won't die! Any pointers, Illy?
Yeah, they obviously exposed
That stone
heart.
in the middle. That's the source of its power. Rip it out.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Maybe next time they should cover up the heart.
There it is. Tudor, stand back while I destroy it.
You stupid cat! It cannot be destroyed.
I'm not gonna take your word for it, psycho. Walk away from it, kid.
You're wasting your time. If you only knew how many tried and failed. It is indestructible.
I can't let go. It's like it's glued to me.
I'll do it whether you're holding it or not.
Wait! I'll get rid of it. I just need to be able to move. Focus all your energy on healing me.
Can't do that, Illy. I have no good left inside of me.
I care about you, and I know you care about me. You're not evil, Kate. There's so much good in you.
Being good only caused me pain.
What did you tell Tudor before we came here? Doing the right thing hurts, but we still do it. Heal me.
You're like, shit, my pep talk caught up with me.
What now?
Now we see what's real and what's not.
Ooh, we're gonna put it in our pocket dimension. Just casually shelf the Necronomicon in that
I did it.
cabinet over there.
I did it. I transited. You stay here.
I'll read
Forever,
you
hopefully.
later.
No! I can't feel it anymore. Where is it? Where did you take it?
Somewhere. Out of this world.
Hidden safely in a place only I can go. It's over, Strigoi.
It's gone. I feel it too. It's no longer feeding this form I'm in. I'm changing. Quick, what do we do with Mr. Strigoi here?
It's your call, Tudor.
He means nothing to me. You decide, Illy.
Kill him! There will be blood!
I'm sorry, Tudor, but we can't risk letting him live. Do it, Kate.
Are you sure?
Do it!
I'm sure.
End him! Not as much blood as the Rain in Blood spell, but I give it a 7 out of 10.
Sic semper tyrannis. I'll see you home, Illy.
Okay, I know it would be very traumatic to Tudor, but we should probably weaken at Bernie's, his father's corpse while we still can. Be like, you are grounded, young man!
You're back to being just a cat, huh?
Meow meow?
Huh?
Just kidding. I can still speak and do some cool stuff. So not just a cat. But the anger's gone.
That's awesome. What are you gonna do now?
What I should have done in the first place. But the hatred from the book never let me see clearly. Go find my friends.
Once things calm down, if you need my help, this is me offering it. You're my favorite goddess after all.
That's pretty decent of you, human. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Tudor, are you okay?
My father was a monster and now he's dead. I'm pretty damn far from okay.
What can I do?
We'll talk later, Ill. I need some time to process this. Hey, all tragedies aside, we did good, didn't we?
We did great, dude. We
It saved the world.
Worlds, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, even Dominica gets a costume change.
Did you manage to get some rest?
I slept for like 14 hours.
Good. Good. I have news for you. Big news.
Tell me.
Rada came back. She found your biological parents. Do you want to know who they were, or just the important part?
I want the full story. I want the deep lore.
I think I want to know who they were.
A couple of broke kids called Lee and Cammy, who were both kicked out of college for missing their tuition fee. They just couldn't handle a kid financially. I'm sorry, Illy.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. I only have 2 real parents, and that's Jack and Catherine, and 1 very real great aunt. Now tell me the important part.
Your biological parents. They were Arcanels. No magical blood whatsoever.
Holy crap! So, how?
I think we both know what that means. Come on, Daus is waiting.
It was a scam all along.
Miss Vraja, I have been informed by multiple sources of your brave actions that took down a Magist rebellion and its leader, my former colleague, Professor Strigoi.
You forgot saving the world and ridding it of the Necronomicon.
That too, I want to commend you for your selfless attitude and your incredible achievements.
But you're still
As
expelled.
For the dark artifact, is it secured?
It's in safe storage, in a liminal place out of this world that only I have access to. And believe me, I'm not going there anytime soon.
I see. Well, if this doesn't affect you negatively, it is best left there until we figure out how to study it.
No! No studying. Either you find a way to destroy it, or it stays there forever.
I am not in a position to negotiate, so I will simply agree.
I have something to say, Professor. You were wrong about me.
Be strong, Illy.
I'm not Domnika's blood. I was adopted, and my real parents are Arcanels.
Dominica, is this true?
It's true. I can prove it.
Extraordinary. This shakes the foundations of everything we know about magic.
It doesn't change a thing, Daus. Illy got her magical abilities back.
Let me show you. Fatal Blast.
To attend the Institute.
An Arcanel studying at the Transylvania Institute for Magic, but it's unprecedented. It would be a scandal.
It's called
This
making
kid
history.
saved you and everyone in this school, and she was just a Near-Mage. She's a gift to this place, and you know it.
You are quite right. She deserves this. I will see to it that she is admitted.
So, how come I can do magic if I'm not of blood, huh? This entire system is built on discrimination with no basis in reality.
I admit, we never even considered. I have never met an Arcanel that could perform magic. Then again, Arcanels aren't allowed to know that it exists. Traditions in our field are.
Traditions are meant to be challenged.
Maybe we keep a lid on it for now. As long as it's our little secret. Illy can study here.
No, no more hiding. Screw this nepotism. It needs to be known. Magic isn't a question of blood. If I can do it, many others can.
Fine. I will have to take this up with the Higher Magical Institute's committee. I still exert a considerable deal of influence there. I will let you know what has been decided at the appropriate time.
We'll give out pamphlets and everything.
Well, Illy, I'm not sure me and your mother understood any of it. But maybe it doesn't matter. It is just for 1 year.
Whatever makes you happy, honey. As long as you actually call this time, yeah?
Love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for trusting me to make my own choices.
And Catherine, you don't have to ask again. I'll be there, watching her every move.
Like a hawk.
More like some kind of aging owl, am I right?
How about I sprinkle something extra special in your soup tonight, Jack?
Put my foot in my mouth again, huh? It was meant to be a compliment, honest. Cat, help!
The sooner you two get back home, the better. Professor Douse? Strange to see you here, where it all started. What happened to the gatekeeper?
I figured even she and her chimera could use a break every few centuries. Miss Raja, I have spoken to the committee. The good news is you will be allowed to attend our school, regardless of your blood status.
But they'll keep enforcing the blood rule.
They have made an extraordinary exception for you. You are now a mage, officially studying at the Institute. I had hoped you would be happier.
They still don't want my kind here. It should have happened without you pulling strings in high places.
They are old people who are set in their ways. You want a paradigm shift? You'll have to make it happen yourself.
You're damn right I will.
They won't make it easy for you.
Sounds like a new quest.
There's nothing better than being underestimated. It's so good to see you, dude.
Illy. Sorry, I was lost in my own thoughts. I realized I never really stopped to look at this place properly. So much has happened in there.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm a Tim Mage. Officially.
What? That's amazing, Illy. Congratulations. I'm overjoyed. I really am.
Thanks, buddy.
Now we just need to end this on doing like a high five.
No, there are fundamental things in the Institute that need to change. You've got to go take your exam so we can start making a difference from the inside.
You know, before everything happened, I wasn't sure I wanted to be a mage anymore. I want it badly now.
What changed your mind?
Friendship.
You did. I realized I want to make things better, and I'd be too damn scared to try it without you close to me.
Oh, shucks. Go ace your exam. Then we'll add changing the damn world to our schedules. You got this.
Love you, Illy.
What's not to love?
Oh, that was an enjoyable ride. Considering, if I remember right, as the kid had mentioned that, her previous owner and the other folks disappeared at the end of Gibbous, so I wonder if there's going to be a third game that continues with that. Maybe down the line. Still, fun ride. I know, not as many arson and murder opportunities as I expect. But Trish mentioned that without the shield, she said she would have been dead, so I wonder if, since there was an option to simply fail the quest by not using magic in the graveyard, I wonder if you can get people killed. Kind of like how Rosewater had similar things where you could get choices to get people killed. I want to say Priscilla was in Gibbous as well. The problem is it's been 2 or 3 years since I played Gibbous, and some of it is hazy. But I really enjoyed Gibbous, which is the main reason why I wanted to play Near-Mage as well. And this one was less puzzle-oriented in a certain sense. But, you know, still a good ride for what it was. I guess it also made it less problematic for the usual thing with point-and-click adventure games, where I'll get stuck trying to figure out what item to use on what thing. But if I find anything like trying things differently and seeing that it can lead to more murder or death or whatnot, then I might try and do a compilation on that. Yeah, I mean, some games are like that, where it's more casual difficulty with it. I mean, I still forgot things. And I still appreciate they help mentioning things of when I completely forgot stuff, Cat. But I know I got stuck in Gibbous a lot more. So yeah, the plan tomorrow will be to just play a bunch of the Steam Next Fest demos. I've been trying to tackle as many of them as I can. And then, I think next week, my plan is going to stream a Metroidvania that came out in mid to late May that I've been meaning to get to. I got its full release. And, you know, between my holiday and Next Fest, I just haven't been able to get to it, and I want to get to it. So I don't want to put it off any longer, but, so I'm probably going to stream Last Vanguard next week. I don't know if it'll take 2 or 3 streams, but I definitely want to get to it. Wait, the Metroid? That was sponsored on your server? Oh, I think the fellow that did that self-promotion post was Shellbound, but I'm not sure if they have a demo. I don't think they're doing a demo for Next Fest, but I think they intend to do a demo at some point. But no, they weren't sponsored, they just did a self-promotion post on there. But Last Vanguard is one that I've been wanting to get to, so I'm going to do that one. I might stream on Sundays after this Next Fest demo, because there's a few other games that I meant to get to. Ones like Bionic Bay, which I actually did play almost all of Bionic Bay. It's a really lovely platformer, but I just hadn't gotten around to like uploading a playthrough or such, so I might just stream playing through it. Because I think I played everything but the last level for it. And there's a couple of games that's been on my backlog that I've been meaning to get to. So I might just, during June and July, stream on Sundays as well to try and clear some of them out of my list. Because I know that next month Back to the Dawn is getting its full release, and I played that like 2 years ago and got really engrossed in it. And from my understanding, they've added a lot more escape routes to the first route that you could play. It's the second route that's being added in this full release. And then the Wandering Village is also getting its full release. So I'm hoping that... I don't know if I'll stream either of those, but I'm definitely hoping to play them when they come out. But I'm not so sure, because some of those backlog games are games from January that were like Metroidvanias like Mark of the Deep, Somber Echoes, and Resetna that I've been meaning to actually play. So I'm hoping... no Mitskins were harmed during the production of this video game. They were pet and fed strawberries. Oh yeah, always feel free to recommend something. I can't necessarily say that I'll have the time, but I usually try to check out things that people recommend. Unless it's just really a genre that I don't really get into. And, you know, usually I'll just say that, hey, this probably isn't my jam. I know Look Outside is also getting its 1.05 update soonish. Because I've seen the dev doing streams, doing development for that. So I'll probably be doing some more Look Outside stuff soon as well. But nonetheless, that was Near-Mage. And so will be the end for tonight. We'll do Steam Next Fest demos tomorrow. Probably just for like a few hours until I run out of stuff to try. But otherwise, thank you for watching. You have a wonderful night, and see you next time. Thanks for watching.